Are we live in his app? Are we live, ladies and gentlemen? Coming in on our brand new Samsung A15. Are we live? That's all I want to know. Is are we live in his app? Can y'all see? But y'all see that Kenneth Bird is doing a live stream. And he's so fucking lazy. I've never seen a more lazier man in my life. Are we live? Oh, well, why are we not showing up on the Obama phone? There we are. Because the title of this video is called, Hey Bitch, Why You Still Lying? The title of this video is called, Kenny, Why Are You Still Lying? Some of y'all don't like the fact that I curse. Well, then get out of here then. You ain't man enough. You ain't man enough to come through here. We don't need you. Or woman enough. Go play with the daisies. But if you want the truth, you want the in-your-face truth, then come deal with the real. Now, if you want to be all pity-pat and kissy and huggy lovey-dovey, and then go do that. We don't do that here. Not that we can't do it. We just don't do it. We come at you. And we don't hide. I'm going to go call YouTube on you. I'm going to call the FBI. I'm going to... all that crying like a little bitch. If you're going to do that, leave. We don't want you here. We don't want you here. But you got this motherfucker that keep lying. And I'm going to prove the lie. This man claims that he got contracts, that he signed contracts today. Why his fag ass ain't getting to work? Why ain't he getting to work? If I sign some new contracts, I'm getting to work. I got people that's expecting me to deliver something. I'm getting to work. But listen to this dude. Sorry, y'all, we doing laundry. We going up tomorrow. We got to take the old phone. The phone y'all heard me crying about. We ain't had it, what, a year and a month? A year and 2 months? We had this phone. It's slow as dirt. We paid $60 for it. Brand new from the phone company. We paid $60. We getting $100 credit. So we got to take it to the, we going to the USPS kiosk. So for the first time, y'all are going to see me inside the post office. We going to the one at the mall that we ride by and never go in. But we're going to go in today. And hopefully they can help us. Because these people sent me a return envelope. They didn't send me a label. And I don't have a printer. So we have to go to a USPS. And I don't like going to USPS. Because the ones I know, they got 2 different doors you got to get in. And then they're not automatic. So, and them doors heavy as hell. So I got to be trying to hold the door and squeeze the scooter in at the same time. It's too much damn work. So we going to the kiosk. Now hopefully they can help us. They only open 2 hours. Like goddamn. But hopefully we can get there. They'll get us there. It's only open between 11 and 1. So we have a 10-15 pickup. Hopefully they get us there before 1 o'clock and we get to go in there and do that. And then we going back to the shopping center we was at the other day. That's where we going. But let's focus on Kenny Winnie. That's tomorrow's Mobile Live. Let's focus on Kenny Winnie. I want y'all to understand something. He made this video, and let's take a look at it. And I want to show you why he a lying motherfucker, why he a sack of shit. So let's go.
Alright, so let me get this straight. I'm on my YouTube channel. I'm making my videos. And we have the usual haters coming into my channel crying. What are you crying about? For some reason, you need me to come in there and do some honest review nonsense. Let me explain something to you. And I can't say it enough. I was here before you. You haven't done any of the work that I have done and the timeline that I've been developing screen paint products. So you feel that I'm going to get some kind of recognition for my products on tests against two individuals, one who doesn't know what gain is, the other one matched house paint multiple times, committed multiple scams against his customers, the other one, his product comes out in different colors, which I still can't figure out how that mess happens. Multiple times you guys have lied on camera to your customers, and then you're sitting there and you're upset with me because I'm doing something else. So you need for me to come in and have someone review my product versus yours. Let me explain something to you. Your product is trash. It's absolute trash. That's what it is.
So if the product is trash, why are you paying it any mind? Because you claiming that you coming from signing contracts. But I'm going to show you a lying motherfucker. Because number one, if you did sign contracts, why would you give a fuck what Crow says, or what Partey says, or the guy next door, or Alejandro, or Silent Wake 5, or even me for that matter? If you had signed some contracts, sir, you wouldn't give a damn. We need to tighten that top of that screen up a little bit. We need to get the tape. We got enough left. Why would you worry about it? You got work to do. Get to work. But nah, and I guarantee you, because I had some things to do, and I didn't get to come back and look at your channel. But I guarantee you, you made another video, and you're not going to be working. Your ass is going to be in front of that same old RCA monitor, whining and bitching about, we know you're going to do this, because this is your pattern. And I'm going to show your pattern, bitch. You a lying motherfucker. You ain't got no fucking condo, but nobody want that damn shit. No, nobody want that shit. When you show it, it's lime green. And when everybody else show it, it's dark as hell. Who the hell want that shit? What business want that in their windows? Somebody talk to me. Come in here and talk your shit. Explain. Explain to me who. Come show me who dumb enough. Because if you can get somebody to buy that nasty shit, you've done the scam of the year. I congratulate you. If you found some rich knuckleheads to spend money on that bullshit that you sell, that bullshit that you sell, I give you a hand. All they doing is helping putting you in the grave faster, you junkie. But look at where he is. Just take a look, y'all. He's at that same square. Now, I'm going to show you something. Let's just minimize out of here. I had this pulled up for like 2 hours. I was busy. But I got time to get you now. I want y'all to understand, ain't that the same place? Let's look at the date. This was done 2 weeks ago. This was done February 25th, 2024. February 25th, 2024. Now, I ain't no brain surgeon. You see it snow on the ground.
Come right there. I am so happy.
That's the same damn place.
This nonsense.
This motherfucker at the same place talking shit.
Because, you know.
He came from the police station that's not even open. That's not even a something case.
Gang up on me. And
this motherfucker at the same place.
Away from me. Of course, doing the devil's work is what they do.
Now let's go back. What's the day's date? It says 6 hours ago. 6 hours ago. 6 hours ago. This motherfucker at the same place.
Why would I waste my time?
Somebody tell me I'm lying. He at the same place. Come on, Kitty. Come on, Kitty, with it. He at the same place, y'all. Yeah. He at the same place.
appraisal on your LLC.
At the same place, and ain't nobody out there, motherfucker.
Let alone a business license. But
that place is dead as shit.
And talk about how
he out signing contracts here at the same place.
For approval, a company's
man ain't got no contract. This same broke motherfucker. He at the same place. Somebody tell me you're lying. Let's go back. That was a few hours ago. This was 2 weeks ago.
If you don't know me, my
look at it. We're at the same place, y'all. Come on down.
This is the battle I'm going through right now.
Come on, Kenny, win it.
Individuals.
Come on, Kenny.
Leading the head of this.
And there ain't no motherfuckers. That's a ghost town.
Take away my life and everything else. People dox my addresses. My family members.
Yeah, the same damn place, Kenny. Come on, man. You gotta do better than this. Come on, Kenny, win it.
Tear pictures of my face.
Come on, you broke junkie. I called you a broke junkie. And I didn't stutter. I called you a broke ass junkie. And look at him.
Make any money. You don't have
that motherfucker at the same place.
Let alone your company's not even legit.
So where the businesses you sign contracts with at? Where the businesses at?
That's a waste of my time.
There ain't nobody out there, man. Motherfucker, I don't see nobody. Y'all see anybody? Here the damn ghost town.
And I'll be doing business with soon. I don't have time.
Y'all seen anybody yet?
At the end of the day. So I'm going to remove my comments because we don't need them. And this will keep you guys calm down because for some reason we're having these little hissy fits and I don't have time for the hissy fits. So, that being said,
now look,
you're just going to have to figure your way there. I mean, trying to use me as a stepladder to try to get some kind
now he's trying to show he got envelopes.
Here's something that works. Try testing. When you test your products, when you do enough demonstrations, where you can prove your products actually working.
Can somebody scan that barcode?
You get recognition for your products. It's called hard work. That's what it's called. Get up in the morning, every day, hard work.
So I got a question for you. Doesn't he go steal boxes from the USPS? Why is he showing a bag? This man lifts the boxes for free. Can somebody explain? Wait a minute, we got a comment. He said, the park Kenny is visiting is called Arts Park. Yeah, he had a park. That park is a damn ghost town. Both videos, you don't see nobody in that motherfucker. You don't see nobody. There ain't no movement. You don't even see nobody riding no horses. I mean, he supposed to be downtown. I go downtown, I'm going to see horse and carriages. I'm going to see bums down there. I'm going to see people running back and forth trying to get the work off their lunch break or whatever. This place is a goddamn ghost town. So where did he sign contracts at? There ain't no movement. That place is dead. It's dead. And now he's trying to show you that he got some orders. But don't he get boxes? Why does he have a package? Is the paint going to fit in that little package? He going to be able to get 24 ounces to fit in there in that little thing? I mean, I just received a package that size and it had the case for the phone in it. You know, we got our new phone case for the new phone. We're using it right now. We'll be using it tomorrow on our mobile live. But how you gonna get a bottle of paint in that little package? The post office not gonna let you do that. You tell them you shipping paint and you put it in that little package. They're gonna want it wrapped up and in a box. They're not gonna want it in a package that can be ripped because then it can leak. But I ain't got nothing to do with that. I just go by what I see, and what you showing me, you full of shit. Because you don't show any bottles at your place, except for the one that you said somebody sent you back. You begging everybody to send you black paint. Why are you begging? Because you ain't got no money to buy nothing. You're not getting no orders. You're not getting no orders. You think we stupid. But this supposed to make everybody, y'all supposed to get jealous.
That for a couple of years, and then basically
He's showing you one package.
Hopefully, your company will hit my plateau. So, yeah, good luck with all of that. And I'm gonna sit here and enjoy the rest of my day because I have orders to process when I get back. And you guys deal with whatever you got to deal with. All right.
If you dumb enough to find somebody to buy that shit, I'll give you a hand. If with all the videos we putting out, right, somebody dumb enough to buy that shit. But I want to see, what is he doing now? Oh, he did make another video. He did make another video. Let's take a look. He did it 2 hours ago. I told you he was going to do it. He can't stop.
All right, people. As you know, some people came to my channel carrying on and acting up. Because, again, they got nothing better to do but go on my channel and cry and whine about why they need my recognition at the end of the day so their products can have some ability to be able to be recognizable as real products.
See, this is why I know he retarded. He said that people need recognition. Why do I want recognition from a scammer? Why do I need somebody who cheats on their demonstrations? Why would I want to send you paint for you to show the way you lie and cheat on your demonstrations? Or why would I do that? You sit here and cheat, and I'll show you how you cheat. I got many a video up showing you how you cheat. Many. And I go a step further. Crow and Silent and them hint at it. I throw it in your face and say, look, this your ass cheating. This how you cheating from the front, back, side, left, right. And I beat you upside the head constantly. They just hint at it. Because, see, some of them trying to sell stuff and they don't want to come off as being mean. I ain't selling shit. I can tell the truth. I ain't got to worry about somebody getting mad. You get mad, so the fuck what? You don't watch. But this man is sitting here cheating. But I told you, he'd be right back here at the monitor. I told you. And be whining about Crow and Partey. I told you. This is what he did. He ain't got no sales. If he had sales and orders to process, why the fuck is he sitting here in front of this monitor? Why? If he just made deals, why ain't he getting ready? Why is he coming live? Let's listen.
So, to Danny.
Well, he's not live. Oh yeah, before we go anywhere, let me, people had confusion. And I hope I tightened it up yesterday. Kenneth Bird got flagged. To those of y'all that let YouTube know about the terrorist threats that he was making, talking about the police gave him, the Allentown Police Department gave him the license to shoot anybody that he sees as a threat. He can just kill him. That's what he said. In so many words. And he said he ain't gonna shoot you in the leg. He said he ain't gonna shoot you in the arm. He gonna shoot you in the chest. Better yet, he gonna shoot you in your damn head. That's a kill shot. And he said, and don't try to run, cause I got deadly aim. I got deadly aim. And you try to run, I'm still gonna pick you off. That's what he said, and that's why he got flagged. And instead of him being a man and saying, hey, I got flagged, I should have said what I said. Let's move on. I'm going to be on this channel for the week. It's only a week, y'all, 7 days. He get his channel back in a week. Crow says he has a bigger channel, but he's scared to use it. Because he's afraid he's going to mess that channel up. He cannot go live on this channel. You need 50 subscribers. He has 8. I'm one of them. And if you keep talking this mess, I'm going to take my subscription back. Only reason I subbed to him was so I wouldn't forget where the channel is. But now that other people have found it, I don't need to be subbed there anymore. Now that other people have found the channel, I don't need to be subbed to it anymore. So that's going to bring you down to 7. So you still need 43 more subs to go live. You're not going to get 43 subs. I think you only got, what, 4 or 5 days left before you come off suspension? And let me tell you, whatever day it is, it ain't going to be until after midnight. So if you're making plans on that day, you can hang it up. YouTube won't do it until after midnight, like 1 in the morning. So technically, it's 8 days. It ain't 7, it's 8. But they wait till the end of the day, and then they go ahead and let you come back. And who's going to be live after midnight? Not many. So Kenny hurting right now because he's lonely. He's lonely right now. He can't go live. He can't go live, and the people that go on his website, when y'all chat with him, the reason why he shows them, that's the only interaction that he gets. To him, that's company. Y'all give him company. Y'all give Kenneth Bird company. Y'all don't realize it. Now he don't have no company. It's still early in the month. He should still have money from his government money, but he lonely. So he lashing out already. Now, if I got contracts, like he said he do, I'm going to focus on them contracts. And then I'll come back and rub the contracts in your face. Not this dumb motherfucker. He's sitting here in front of a computer screen doing what he always do. All those windows open. And he's going to sit there and click around and talk you to death. Because that's all he can do. That's all this broke mother. He ain't got no fucking money. He got, the only place he can go is go sit in that same park square. What did he say it's called? Arts Park. The only thing keeping him from living in Arts Park is he holding on to that raggedy garage. When he mess up and don't pay the rent on that garage, his ass gonna be living in the park. He gonna find a socket out there. He gonna have that monitor and gonna be in front of that monitor. Yeah, I'm living a simple life. I'm out here living in Arts Park. I'm doing a simple life. Somebody please buy something, please. Buy something. Please buy something so I can get out the park. You wouldn't let me get out the garage. Help me get out the park.
And Pro, that's your moment. Have you not forgotten that you guys canceled orders? We came to buy products from your website to do testing, because you talked a lot of nonsense, and you canceled orders. So, let me help you refresh your mind or your memory on why I wouldn't dare waste my time on doing some side-by-side review with your products.
Kenny, why you lying, bitch? You ain't got no money. You know that they not gonna sell you nothing. And you trying to use it to make them look bad. They don't want to sell you nothing. And I don't mean to speak for Danny Partey or Phantom, because I don't know him that well. But just from watching what you do, Kenny, I wouldn't send you shit. Because you go out of your way to make everybody else's product look inferior. So why would somebody want you to buy that product when you keep taking everybody else's stuff and make it look inferior? So why would somebody want to send you something? Why would somebody want to sell you something? So you can put it on your show and use your lighting and use your old projectors and use your camera ISOs to make that shit look inferior to that mess you sell. Why would somebody want to waste their time and their effort to send you that product so you can make it look bad and then talk shit on it? I wouldn't do it. But you say you got a new contract. You got contracts. Not one, you got contracts. The same way you had contracts last July. And you had contracts last March. And you had contracts in December. Well, where the fuck are them contracts at? Where they at? I got new investors. You said that back in February when I came into your chat. You said you had investors. You lying motherfucker. Where they at? They seen that lime green intent and they ran for the fucking hills. That's what the hell happened. Wait a minute, Alejandro's. Hey, Alejandro. He said, is that the new screen? Yes. Yes, right now we looking at Kenny mess. I'll show something later on.
Number one, Jamie, your product is nothing more than house paint.
Still showing the same old videos.
A demonstration on the blacklist of Crow's product, matching house paint.
So you got a new contract. You got a new contract or contracts. You said you got new investors, but you worried about what Crow and Partey doing. Make that make sense. Anybody else get some work and you been dry as a motherfucker. Ain't nobody buying your shit. You gonna tell me, Kenneth Bird, that you are back showing old videos of Crow and Partey instead of getting yourself ready to handle business of dealing with these investors and fulfilling your contracts. You worried about coming back here and showing stuff on Crow and Partey. You're not worried about the new people that's coming in that's bringing you money. You're not worried about them. You still worried about Crow and Partey. You make money off Crow and Partey, or you gonna make money and get out of that garage with them investors. That's why I say you a shitty businessman. You don't know how to run anything. If you did, you wouldn't be in the fucking garage. You only film from two places. That garage and Arts Park. Where are all these locations? You said you was going to be on location today. You was on location at Arts Park with nobody there? That was your own location? You wasn't carrying no equipment. You was carrying 2 envelopes. You showed them. Where was your equipment at, you broke bitch? See, you can't run that shit on somebody like me. The spirit tells me what you're doing. That's why I call that shit out. You might can get over on some them dummies overseas. Maybe you can get over some people in the Bible Belt or in the damn South. That shit ain't gonna work on me. I notice everything. How you walking around so easily, lugging projectors and all screens and paints and all that shit? You ain't got nothing, you broke motherfucker. You went out and got some chips. And that's what you eat. You went out to the park, you filmed, you went and got some chips from the dollar store, and you're back home eating your chips. You can't even afford a damn meal, you broke motherfucker. I dare you, take me into court. I embarrass your ass. Because the first thing we gonna do the minute you try and slide in Old Faithful getting right the fuck out. Throw that shit in the trash can, bailiff. We not using that shit. Then again, I might let you use it. So you can show that green tint. That might be a mistake. It would be to my benefit to make you use Old Faithful. I'd be like, Your Honor, look at that green tint. Would you buy that shit? Then I pull up the video from 2 years ago where you using Old Faithful. You got that same tint. I scroll down your whole website, your whole YouTube channel, and be like, green tint, green tint, green tint, green tint, green tint, green tint. Then you do your demonstration. And the first thing the judge is going to say, green tint, I see it. There you go, Mr. Doug, you're right. Why are you here? Why'd you bring this man here? That's what's going to happen to you, Kenneth Bird. So I'm not scared of you. I can't speak for the other guys. I dare you take me to court. I'll be able to show like I show now on my channel. Hey, how come when somebody else got an example of your paint, it's dark as shit, but there ain't no green tint? But when you show it, it's light as hell, but got a damn green tint. Something wrong. Now you can talk to me from the back and the forward. You can holler, scream, make as many videos as you want to, but make it make sense. You can't. So I'm not scared of you. Can't speak for the other people. I ain't scared of you, punk ass. I go in the courtroom and make you look stupid. You send somebody to my door, I tell them, have a seat. Let me put a demonstration on for you. They're gonna leave my place looking for you. We got some comments, hold on. Alejandro said that's a new screen. He said it looks great. He says going hard at Kenny. Yeah, cause something wrong with that chump. That man is not. He released 2 things in the past 2 weeks. He released the FLE Wii, the FLE PP Piss, and he released the FLE Inferior. It's not superior. It's not inferior. It's inferior. And guess what? He ain't got no sales. He doesn't have any sales. Matter of fact, this idiot posted a video. I think I saw this last night. Hold on. Let me see. I think he posted a video. I don't know which one it is. Is it this one? Wait a minute. He posted a video. Yeah, right here.
My channel. First things first, my name is Kenneth Bird. My company is Black Series Edition,LC.
Now, I want y'all to look at something. The first one is FLE HRLV, right? The price, it's out of stock. It's out of stock. The Legendary Limited, out of stock. The FLE HR LXX, out of stock. But he does have 1 gallon of FLE for $368. Now it says the inventory, he's got 998. This is a gallon. So he got 990. Where is he going to put 998 gallons of paint at? Somebody talk to me. Now listen, maybe I'm reading that wrong. Where is he going to store 998 gallons of paint? Y'all see it right there. 998. Everything else is out of stock. But of the RMLX, 1 gallon of the FLE RMLX, he got 998 in inventory. That last line is inventory to the right. Everything else is out of stock. Somebody make it. What is he showing me? What is he showing? He's out of stock on everything, but he has 998 gallons. You know how much money it will cost him? 998 gallons of paint. 998 gallons of paint. My washing machine just stopped. So you telling me this broke motherfucker who's in a garage, who's using cardboards and is using stolen USPS boxes for screens, is using his t-shirt as a screen, This man is holding on to 998 gallons of paint. Where the fuck is it? Where is he holding 998 gallons of paint at? I'm asking the question. He trying to show, yeah, I got 998. Oh, no. This says you got 998 ready to go right now. Where the hell would he put it? He ain't got no daggone. That garage can't hold 998 gallons of paint. Why ain't he showing it? Look at all this paint I got. It would take up the whole garage. 998 gallons. But he out of stock of everything else. Out of stock. Why is he out of stock? Why is Kenny out of stock? Ain't nobody buying. In order for him to make the paint, you got to buy it. In order for him to go to the paint store, you got to buy something. That's why it takes a while to get Kenny's paint. He don't have no 2-day shipping, no 4-day shipping. It takes a while to get Kenny paint. He has to make up a fake tracking number. And he got to trick PayPal into thinking that he's already shipped it. He can't get the money. Now, I don't know that they might have changed it. When I worked eBay and dealt with PayPal, PayPal made you had to get the tracking number. Without the tracking number, you don't get the money. So Kenny can make up a fake tracking number. But the problem is, sometimes PayPal won't release the money until the post office says they has the product. That creates a problem for Kenny. He needs the money first. That's why he needs to have 2 or 3 of everything in advance. But a junkie don't think that way. Because the junkie wants to go get high. The junkie wants to go get high. That's what he want to do. He want to go get high. The junkie wants to go get high. He's not thinking about that. Until the time comes, he go, I got an order, yay! And then he go, wait a minute, how am I going to get the money? 998 gallons. Gallons. 998 gallons is ready to go. It's right there. That says 998. But everything else, out of stock. The one down here at the bottom, RS, FLE, something at the bottom, out of stock. So, he hasn't sold any FLE. It's been a fail. It's been a fail, ladies and gentlemen. We have done it. Kenneth Bird is crushed. But for him to lie and say that he got 998 gallons, this says 1 gallon FLE-RM-M LXXV. The type physical. Price $368. Inventory 998. 998 gallons. You's a lying motherfucker.
Technology screens and the FLEVT. So our company got contracted. And these guys, again, coming to my channel, upset, angry, mad, as you can see. Gentlemen, I have been on site with my technology. I have been here longer than you guys have been at the end of the day. You guys really don't know anything. I've been to your websites. I've seen your customers. You don't have anything. I have developed more technology in my timeline longer than you.
So show us proof of an order. Show us proof of an order. He's trying to show you that he's out of stock. Trying to make you think he's sold out. No, he out of stock because he ain't got no money to make nothing. But to make it even worse, why would you didn't see this? See, this is the problem with a junkie. Why he a bad? This is why he bad at what he does. He's not a businessman. You're a dreamer. You don't notice this 998 here. This is what kills you, Kenneth Bird. This is why you can never beat me, sir. You will never beat me, no matter how many devilish tricks you try. That's how I know you're not backed by God. How nobody else saw this, I don't know. But for you to say you got 998 gallons, where? You don't have a warehouse? 998 gallons. My apartment is a little bit bigger than your garage. I can't get 998 gallons of paint in here. If we did figure out how to get it in here, I couldn't move. So how you going to have that when the garage is already packed? Where are you going to put 998 gallons of FLE? 998 gallons. That's almost 1,000 gallons of paint. 1,000. Not 50. Not 100. That's almost a G. A grand. Kenny says he's got 1,000 paints. Gallon paints. Ready to go. $368 a piece. Now, if you're trying to tell us that you sold 909. No, but that's not. It's at the inventory. That's what you got on hand. Where is it? Show us the address. Take us there and show us all 998. Show us 100. Go show us 100. Can you even produce 100 cans? I know you can't, you broke motherfucker. You lying to us. I wish you would battle me one-on-one. I would kill you, Kenny. Because you don't think. The problem is you let the drugs run your life. You don't think. Your most expensive product, you got 998 of them, but you ain't got nothing of the cheaper shit. Make it make sense. I'll listen. How many people are going to buy the gallon at $400? Not many. But you got 998 gallons. Let's keep listening to the retard.
You guys have ever been on YouTube. So, yeah, it would be that I would get contracted. You guys can't get contracted because the stuff you design isn't real. None of your stuff is tested. Any contract through any company is going to require your testing. Range gain doesn't exist, products matching, house paint, stealing images from Google. All the stuff that you guys do is being watched.
You keep saying the same shit over and over again. Can you hear said this a million times? Don't you got anything new to say? I've showed yesterday you do the same tricks over and over again. The same tricks. You do the same tricks over. You like a trained seal. You're like an animal in the circus. You know when the lions come in there and the lion tamer got the whip and crack and they do the little tricks. That's Kenny. You know, you see the animals and you give them a couple treats and they do the tricks. That's Kenny. But this buries you, sir. You don't have anything in stock that somebody will buy. Who's going to buy the gallon? Who's going to give you $368 for a gallon of paint? Who that dumb? And you got 998 of them in stock. But everything else is out of stock. The stuff that's only $148, you ain't got none. So what? If somebody is interested, well, everything's sold out except for the gallon. It's $368 though. Can you handle it? I can send you that right now. You actually twisting people's arms. Well, I don't need all that. I'm only painting one for my living room. What am I going to do with a gallon? You said one pass do it. Why I need a gallon? Well, that's all I got. You want it or not? That's the kind of criminal Kenneth Bird is. if somebody did want to buy his shit, he twists their arm. He twists their arm and make them buy more than what they could. But where is he getting $998 from? I bet you he ain't got $100 in his pocket. How can he afford 998 gallons of paint? Seriously.
You're not going anywhere. Your businesses are not going anywhere. No
Neither you in the garage.
Seriously at all whatsoever. I'm planning to be on site today. I'm going to be walking around the facility and designing our ad tech technology. We got this new acoustic screen technology coming out. You're not going anywhere. You don't have any testing at all whatsoever. So you're stuck on YouTube where you can't go any higher. That's all. You don't do certified screens. Certified companies know me at the end of the day. They don't know you guys at all, period.
See, this is his problem. He's thinking I'm showing how many products that I have out right now. The problem is he didn't look over here. He don't have any in stock. So even if you wanted to buy something, he ain't got nothing in stock. Somebody knock on the garage door right now and say, hey, I want the FLEHR. I'm gonna need a day or two, but you can pay for it now though. You can give me the money now and then I'll send it to you. That's what he could do. He don't have the funds. He don't have the funds. This is Kenny's problem. That's why his price is so high. You have to realize not only are you paying Kenny, you're setting Kenny up for the next sale. Can I explain? To get the money. Now, once again, I can't speak. It's been since 2010, maybe 12, 11 since I've sold something on eBay. I'm being honest. They might have changed it. But when I dealt with PayPal and eBay, you had to give both of them the tracking number. And when the post office reported that they received the item, see, because now you can go on the computer and get a tracking number from the post office. But it's going to tell you, it's going to tell you that they have provided it, but they don't have it. Then they'll say, we have the product. The product is with us. And then they'll say the product was being shipped to a carrier or it's en route. Until they until the post office, FedEx, PS, UPS, whatever you use, the DHL, until they have the physical product in their hand at the facility, you're not supposed to get the money. When you buy from Kenneth Bird, you're not only paying for your paint, you're paying for the next two paints. Because Kenny will take that money and get two paints, including yours, made. And then, when the next order come in, he can ship it right out and get the money. And the next order come in, he can ship it out and get the money. And then he'll buy 2 more gallons. And that's how Kenny worked. And it worked for a while when he had orders coming in. But now, they come in so fast that he can't. And a lot of times, he don't have no money. That's why it takes a while to get the paint. It's like somebody saying, hey, guess what? I'm giving you $1,000. You go, yay, I'm about it. And they go, wait a minute. You can't get it till your birthday, though. What? My birthday 2 months away. Okay, well, start planning what you're going to get. And you got to wait 2 months to get that money. Well, Kenny got to wait until they got the product. If Crow or Partey want to come in and explain, because they sell, I don't sell anymore, so I don't know. But I know when I was selling back in 2011, the minute somebody made an order, and I was working 12 hours a day, if the order came in before the post office closed, I would get up out the bed and I would go take it to the post office and send it off. If it came while I had to go to work, I would grab the stuff, put it in my car. I would get off of work. I work 8 to 8. I would get off at 8 a.m. Go to the car, prep the stuff. If somebody had ordered something overnight while I was working, I would go straight home, get the packaging and everything, go down to the post office and ship it. I'll be right down there when they open. Hey, Derek, you here again? Yep, you must have got some orders. Yep, come on, let's get them in process. Yep. That's the kind of eBay. And I was working a job. 12 hours a day. But whenever somebody took the time to buy from me, I appreciated it so much. I got there as fast as I could. But I'm hearing that people get that stuff 8, 10, 12 days later. If you ordered from me within 24 hours or less, sometimes within an hour, if it was my day off and somebody ordered something, I stopped what I was doing. I would carry products around in the trunk of my car. Say I was out on a date and somebody ordered something. I would tell the date, you got to hold on a minute. I got to order. She's like, you going to interrupt right there? Hell yeah. Post office is open. Yep. Either we was out doing something. Well, one time we was at the, what do you call that place? The place where you can go and you could go and you could drive the cars around the track. There was a post office a mile away. I left that park. Went. Left everybody else there. I went. Packaged that product up, sent it out. Came back. Had to pay to get back in again. And came back and enjoyed the festivities. That's how serious I was. That's why people ain't had a problem buying from me. Because not only did I, the minute they paid, the minute I got, they said they paid, I'm on it. Even if I'm at work, I'm on it. On my break, I'm going out to, the place, they ain't open overnight, but goddamn it. I go out to the car and bring the stuff in, and I'm working and I'm packaging that stuff up. So that when I get off, I could go right there and ship it. It was an honor when somebody trusted me enough with their money. It was an honor. To Kenny, there ain't no honor. He just need to get his drugs. All you is a mule. You are a mule to get his drugs. He don't care about you, don't care about you, don't care about nothing. All he care about getting that money. That's what Kenny care about, money. He need money for the drugs. Problem is, when he get the money, he don't know what to do with it.
Guys are noobs. And the fact that I had official canceled orders from you guys proves that you couldn't back your products up even to me. So if that's the case, that means those canceled orders, we can show them at any venue, any place we're at the end of the day. If your name even pops up, which I doubt it will.
This don't show no orders. This is his inventory. Says he got 62 products. All products, 62. He's showing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them in this view. And out of stock, 998 are the 1 gallons. Everything else is out of stock. Kenny, please, you looking stupid, sir.
We can actually tell people from our experience, since we're out there, not to bother with you guys at all periods. As a matter of fact, to completely blackball you. So, again, you don't have the experience. All I see is nothing but anger and jealousy. So, watch me soar. And again, I don't have to do tons of videos on YouTube anymore because, again, we got the contracts.
There he is again. Then why are you here? If you don't have to be on YouTube, sir, why are you here? If you don't have to be on YouTube, why are you here? Why are you here whining? Why are you here ranting if you don't have to be on YouTube? If you got the contracts, then go do your contracts. Go do them. What the fuck are you here for? You just said you don't have to be on YouTube, so why you here? Answer the question to anybody. Somebody want to come in? Where the Kenny supporters at? He keeps saying that he got all these contracts, he got all this money, yet he's showing that he don't even have no inventory. The only inventory that he has is impossible for him. 998 gallons? If there's anybody that would like to take the time, please call the Lowe's, the Home Depot, and the Sherman-Williams and find out if Kenneth Bird has an order for 998 gallons of paint that was paid. I guarantee you, all of them going to say no. I'll put money on it. Anybody? I'll put money on it. Anybody? 998 gallons. Kenneth Bird said a couple months ago, sitting in front of the same RCA monitor, that he didn't want to do any more than 10 orders a month. Well, then why do you have 998 gallons in your inventory of the same thing? You sell 62 different paints. Why do you have 998 gallons of one? I'll listen. Doesn't make any sense. Let me take the check. Anybody? Anybody? Where's the guy that keep defending Kenny? Where's the destroyer at? Bring your punk ass in here, destroyer. Come on here and get to work. Come on in here, the destroyer. You ain't coming in because you ain't got no answer. You ain't got no answer. But this junkie keep coming on YouTube trying to act like he ain't got shit. Crow showed you a video, I think it was from 5 or 6 years ago. He said he had contracts. Where they at? Sitting there talking the same shit. Where they at? Kenny a dreamer. He a junkie and a dreamer. Hey, what's going on, Rock Bottom? We in here roasting the hell out of Kenny. But Rock Bottom, I know you're not afraid to talk. Explain. Kenny says he's showing his inventory off his website. It says all products, 62. So he's got 62 different versions of his paint that he's had in the past 13 years. But the 5 that he's showing, the FLEHR, out of stock. The Legendary Limited, out of stock. The FLEHR, one is the XLV, the other is the BSC. The BSC, out of stock. FLEHR LX X2 BSC, out of stock. But he got the 1 gallon FLRE RM LXVV, the 1 gallon, $368 a gallon. He got 998 of them in stock. Where the hell can he store 900? I know you in the military. How big would the barracks have to be to store 998 gallons of paint? Could you put that in that garage and have it out of sight? 998 gallons of paint. How much would that cost? 998? Let's give Kitty the benefit of the doubt. Let's say he pays $30 a gallon for his paint before he do anything to it. He pays $30 a gallon, right? So let's actually go look at the calculator. Take a look at it. We're gonna take $30 times 998. That's $29,940. If this is not a typo or an error, Kenny kicked out $29,000 to get this paint, and he got it somewhere. It ain't gonna fit in the garage. He might have a hut in the woods. He got it, if you believe him. $29,940 $940. If he paid $30 to Sherman Williams, Lowe's, or the Home Depot, wherever he got it from, he would need almost $30,000. A man living in a garage with no plumbing. A garage with no plumbing. No heat, no water, no stove, no sink, no toilet. But this man got $29,000 worth of inventory waiting to be sold. But can't even get a place of his own. A man that's showing you demonstrations on the shirt off his back, on pieces of cardboard that he stole from other people's garages. The people set it outside and lean it there. He come by and swipe it. But this man, would you believe that he got $30,000 worth of inventory on hand and sitting there eating tater chips and cookies for a meal? A man that got this much inventory, instead of out there trying to hustle it, he on YouTube whining about Crow and Partey and Sign and the guy next door. Instead of trying to move this shit, I be trying to sell it. I be out down the street. Hey, screen paint. This man is a fucking ass. He gets in deeper and deeper and deeper because he don't think. Somebody like me come along and say, hey, look at that, and look at that, and look at that, and look at that. And he get mad. Why get mad? $30,000 worth of paint, and he in a garage. $30,000. He's begging on the forum, so he say. Begging on Facebook. But he ain't got no inventory of the stuff somebody actually buy. I don't know who gonna pay $368 for a gallon of paint. There's some dummy out there, I guess. Maybe somebody rich. But, man. If Kenny had $30,000 to buy 1,000 gallons of paint, why would they all be the 1 gallon? Why wouldn't he break it down and have a lot of each so he can be ready when somebody calls? Make it make sense. Anybody. Make it make sense. He has none. All of these are FLEs. Some of these just have differences. This is WHI. That means it's white. But that's a WHI. This is the HR. This is the RM LXXV. This is the Legendary Limited. This is the HR LXVV. But this is the BSC. That's the black silver. He got no black silver in stock. The one at the bottom is the HR LXXV2 BSC, but it's stock. So I don't know what this is. But that's not in stock either. The only thing in stock is this gallon. This gallon of FLERM. I don't even see the Imperia on here. Where's the Imperia? Where's the Imperia? It's not even on this list. But everything out of stock except for the gallon. And they say he got 998 of them in inventory. That's a lie. You're a liar, Kenny.
On the other hand, yeah, you can't walk into places that I can go in because everything in your settings are all fake. So, again, I can't explain to you enough. You're being watched. You already know by who. And just keep it up with your shenanigans. Don't worry. We're keeping record of everything on our end, too. But until then, I have work to go to. I have business I have to take care of. And you guys are just going to be stuck right there because you can't go anywhere else. Remember, gentlemen, I have canceled orders on you, which means you couldn't even process an order for us to test because you were afraid because it didn't work out.
A man that's out of stock. Now, I don't sell screen paint, and I don't care about, about the other guys. Other guys sell, I don't sell nothing. So I'm impartial. But goddamn, somebody that's showing you he got nothing in the inventory and trying to tell you that you ain't got nothing in the inventory. Like what? I don't like to speak for people I don't know about that well, but I know that Crow and Danny and Phantom have jobs. If somebody placed the order, they could go buy the stuff and send it the same day or the next day. Kenny has everything out of stock. He got to buy from behind. Even let's say he got his government check, he paid the rent on the garage, the gas and electric, there ain't no gas, but the electric is included on the garage. Kenny would have to buy at least one of each of his products that's for sale. He would have to get one of each so that he can stay up. He can't do that. It says that he has 62 different products. How could Kenny? So some of them must be discontinued. Because there's no way that he's selling that many. But in his mind, he think that we see out of stock. There's not even a price. That's 0, 0, 0. So there's no price there because they're out of stock. So how can you be selling something you out of stock of? Unless you need somebody to buy something. But then you lie and don't catch this. You ain't got no 998 gallons in that damn garage. Why would you buy 998 gallons of one product when you sell 62? Why wouldn't you break that down? It doesn't make any sense. I'm so confident that people are going to buy the gallon that I'm going to get 998 of them. First of all, what government check is $30,000? If you're on the welfare, you getting 600 and something. The maximum on SSI, they just raised it. The maximum was $790. They just raised it to $900. So you took $900 and you got $29,000 worth of paint. Make it make sense. No, you had to pay for the garage. The garage is $500, right? That's $500 right there. So you down to $400. Now you're down to $400. And you expect us to believe that you bought 998 gallons, which at a cost. And I said $30 a gallon. I guess if you buy 998, you can get a deal. That's $30,000. How you get $30,000 out of $400? I'll listen. Let's say that he get disability. The maximum for disability is $1,700. That's the maximum. $1,700. I'm well below that. God darn it, I hope I live long enough to hit it. But let's give him the benefit of the doubt. He said he ain't worked in 13 years. So maybe he been on disability for 13 years. We'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Let's say he gets $1,400 a month. Take away the $500, that leave $900. How you gonna buy $29,000 worth of paint with $900? So either he don't know what he's doing with the website, or he didn't catch that. He just wanted to show you, look, I got all these things ready to go right now. But then he didn't look over here and say out of stock, out of stock, out of stock. Or maybe he think you would see the out of stock and go, well, somebody buying it, he out of stock. No, he out of stock because he ain't got no fucking money to buy it, to put in stock. Until you make a sale and he get the money, he can't post anything. And these are his products. All of these, except this is Legendary Limited. The rest of them say FLE. Isn't that Kenny? FLE. Kenny the one trying to get $400. Crow and Danny only sold last for $60. So this is Kenny.
And if you don't have confidence in your own product, then guess what? No one will have confidence in trying to buy it. All right. Well, that being said, I got to get back to work.
Yeah, back to work doing what? Get back on the forums crying. Somebody please buy my stuff. I got the best stuff in the world. Can somebody buy it? Can somebody buy it? Anybody? Anybody? Anybody buy it? Can somebody buy my stuff? Anybody? Anybody? Look at this, y'all.
Okay, people, how we doing out there? I'm going to be going on site tomorrow. Our company signing new contracts. We're already taking off. And these are the new certified screens I got.
So, hold on a second. He claimed he got contracts and the company take it off. But he's worried about getting panels from Screen Innovation. If you got contracts, why do you give a fuck about Screen Innovations? Somebody explain. If your product is good, why do you need to show somebody else's product? If your product is good, why do you need to show somebody else's product? Why do you need Screen Innovations? Why do you need Partays? Why do you need Crow's products to show? If your stuff is superior, why do you need to show somebody else's stuff? I wouldn't want to show somebody else's stuff.
And the day for testing. Thank you for Screen Innovation for sending me up some of the new technology so I can put it against my products.
Why?
Yep. Just got them in.
Why are you advertising somebody else's stuff? If you can do your own. If you can do your own.
Guys, today I come to visit.
Why?
So let's see what they have.
If your product is superior, they should be coming to you. You shouldn't be running behind them. Look at this, y'all.
Something crazy on that. It's Black Series Edition LLC, Crystal Edge Technology screens, and our Fusion Light Energy technology. Well, let me tell you something. We have landed the big contracts and investors. So, as I told you before, I have plans on taking our technology to the next level, and we're not going to do a lot of it. There's a lot of things we're going to be changing. Number one, advertising what's new and what's coming out. That's not going to happen anymore. One of the other things we're going to be changing is the fact that we are going to be doing business a little differently, a lot differently. Product shares will still be allowed on our website. We'll have some things are going to be changing about our company in a really big way. As for live streams, no more updatings on anything whatsoever. That's not going to happen whatsoever. And the other channel we have, which is still intact, we're still going to be using it for uploading videos and so forth. But other than that, we uploading videos we already had. We're not going to be adding anything new to it whatsoever.
Now, he's saying this because he got flagged. So instead of being a man and saying, hey, I got flagged, I shouldn't have said what I said about the Allentown Police Department giving me a license to kill. That's what a man would have done. Or just not said nothing. You know how many times I've been flagged? Hey, Rock Bottom, you still here? Remember when Chung Lee flagged me? What did we do? We went right to the Reverend channel. Or we went to the Bubba Derek Roast channel. We didn't cry about it. You know how many times Truth Nation flagged me? Somebody from the Soho Nation flagged me. So somebody from Candy Cartel Nation flagged me. It didn't work, but somebody from Bionic Steve can't try to flag me. Somebody from Lady La can't flag me, and we lost our channel. I mean, we were like days from getting monetized on that channel. And somebody from Lady La can't flag us. And we lost the channel permanently. That was our third strike. It was risky, but I had to get it. It was risky. And I should have went to another channel, and I didn't, and they got me. We didn't cry about it. It was a lot of people that was disappointed. A lot of my followers were disappointed. Some of them didn't come back. They were so mad. I was so close to being monetized. And they were telling me, don't do it, don't do it. And I did it anyway. You know how many times I've been flagged? You know how many videos got taken down? Why do you think I make so many of them? That's why YouTube got mad and took me out the monetization program. They thought that, taking the videos down or age restricting them would slow me down. I know it don't. I made even more. They said, okay, we're taking our monetization and you're not getting your money. They haven't mentioned my money. We went through all that trouble. Showing the NFL and the wrestling and getting on Kenny. We went from 980 subscribers. We at 1260 right now. They ain't doing no good because the channel ain't monetized. I can't do nothing until April the 30th. And see, they want me to make a video and beg to come back for them, kiss my ass. If you say I can't get monetized again until April 30th, then okay. We'll deal with it. Because YouTube is not my income. It's throwaway money. That's what YouTube is, throwaway money. To Kenny, it's his life. You heard him say in the video, they trying to take my life. Crow and Partey and Sound, they trying to take my life. They trying to take my company. They trying to take my life. Kenny, the drugs taking your life, sir. The drugs are taking your life. Hold on, we got a comment. Alejandro Ramirez says, investors are going to lose their money. You sure are. It's going right to the dope man. If you believe he got him. If you believe he got him. I don't believe he got any. But I challenge you. Where are you, the destroyer? Where you at? You like leaving comments, bastard. Come in here and talk. Be a man. Come on in here and defend this bum. Come on, I'll listen.
Because again, I had some big changes coming through. Yes, my company has acquired multiple contracts and also to multiple investors that are interested, especially in the ad tech technology, that glass and glass technology, which allows people to be able to advertise their companies right through glass. And everyone we show this demonstration to, they want to be able to get a piece of that technology. So that's where our investors are coming in. Hold on for a minute. I think I want to do a rescan on the screen. So let me go over here for a minute and just go over here. And
let's fast forward.
The whole thing. Wait a minute. Make sure it just to get a little better.
Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. He turned the camera around. What happened?
Just give me that to the side because my information pops up. So I'm just turn you guys over here for a minute. I do my rescan. Skip. But people basically trying to copy what we do. We try to be what we are.
Green tint. So y'all see that green tint?
Basically separate from all that altogether. On top of that, like I said, I want something bigger and better for my technology. And
your technology shit.
I want to be able to,
as long as you got that green tint,
sell my product, for what it's worth. So that's the direction I'm going in. So is it going to be still available to our customers? Yeah, but there is going to be a lot of price changes going along the way because we are going to be catering in a different way. I may basically go into research and development and have somebody run the company for us when it comes to advertising and so forth. So we'll see what happens. I got to do a walkthrough pretty soon. I'm going to be on site doing some demonstrations for the ad tech, which is, again,
Can y'all see the screen right now? There's nothing on the screen right now. But there's still a green tint on the screen. Can y'all see that? Can y'all see that green tint on the screen? Do y'all see the green tint on the screen? Am I blind? Do y'all see a green tint on the screen? Who the hell dumb enough to invest in this man?
It's a flagship of our technology. All right, let me see what we wrote here. We got here. Where did this thing just scan? Let me get the big marker.
Let's fit forward, son. Green tint.
I'll take that. I have live on here. I like that right there.
Green tint.
Let me see. Let's put 2 lines here. Cool. All right. I'll take that. That seems pretty interesting. Take that out. What? So I'm so happy about that.
Everything got a green tint.
I take it more piece, but look at that. That looks freaking sick, doesn't it? This is our black tech. This is our gunmetal technology that does this.
Your gunmetal shit.
I'm gonna put that right there.
You can see the green tint. Look up here at the top. Look at all the green tint. Follow the mouse.
You can't get those big contracts. Those big contracts that would allow. All right, we'll come out of here and publish it. Here we go.
Alright, it's boring.
Little signature down there.
See, he think by showing you this stuff is gonna make you go, oh, I want that too. I wanna know how you get past the green tint. What else you got on this channel?
Last message to the haters. Now here's the thing. For those who don't know, my name is Kenneth Burr. My company is Black Series Edition LLC, Crystal Edge Technology Screens, and the FLEVT, which is that technology that used to sunlight, which is going to make a killing this summer. And a lot of investors are jumping on board for that new technology because, gentlemen, I can back my work. Let me explain something to you real quick. It's just simple and plain. We came to your site, we placed orders for your products, and we received a stack of canceled orders. So if you're going to cancel orders toward me, that means at the end of the day, your product doesn't work at all. We are very thorough on how we test our products. This is the reason why people purchase our products. This is why people buy our products. Your products are not considered to be a threat because your products, you know, is basically just all scams. You canceled orders. This is what you have to come down to. I don't care what videos you make, what you say about me, this, that, and the other. At the end of the day, you canceled orders.
Let's pause for a second. Once again, now he's updated this. Now we showed you the one he showed before, right? So one of them is the platinum black silver, 150 inch, out of stock. This is the acoustic visual black cinema, pre-coated, 50 to 100. Both of these are 50. This is 150 inches. This is 50 inches to 169, out of stock. 1 gallon. We seen this already. He said he got 999 gallon line, bitch. 1 gallon FLE, Alpha Cinemax, 368. 24 ounce FLE RM. This was out of stock on the other page. $210. It's 32 ounce. FLE RM LX, which we saw was out of stock. He got the price here is $267. So the other page he showed, he only had the 1 gallon, but this page now shows that only the physical screens are out of stock. Kenny, make your mind up. The first page you showed everything was out of stock except for the gallon. Now you showing that you do have some in stock. Well, which is it? Which is it, sir?
try to put on this whole fake, I don't know what you call it, facade toward everybody else, but deep down inside, 100%, you know your product doesn't work because you canceled orders. Not one, multiple canceled orders, including some of them have removed an entire state. They have pulled down their marketplaces, just about everything you can think of. So
okay, Kenny, so I've beaten your technology with 3 different versions of God's technology. I can go in that closet right now and tack up an old $10 bed sheet. I can tack it up right now as we speak. I can tack up a $10 bed sheet and beat that damn technology of yours. I literally just put the white silver side up of the Yondu. I can yank that down and go right back to whooping your technology. For 1/10 of what you charge. 1/10. We're going to use this because we paid for it. But when I get tired, it's coming down. It might come down, it might not. I'm like a kid in a candy store. One minute, I like having the contrast and the black level. The next minute, I like having the bright whites in the detail. I like having both my screens look the same. But that was the closest that I've ever seen black do it. But I could next month, I could order me another Yondu or go in the closet right there and just take that damn sheet out and put it back up and spend nothing and go right back to it because that sheet wasn't as good as the Yondu black, but it was doing the job. It was beating your ass. But you're beaten, sir. You're beaten. The fact that we got your channel took down, or we got it blocked for a week. The fact that we got you crying like a little bitch. The fact that you ain't making no money. It's a victory for all of us. Alejandro says we all know he don't have no contracts on, but we know he don't. Because I find it strange that he said he going on site. But the police station and all the on-site businesses is at Art Park. That's the only place we seen him at other than the garage. He claimed he got a house. Why come he never filmed from the house? He on the inside, don't show the outside. Can't nobody find out where he live at. But he won't do it. He ain't got no house. He a lying bitch. Kenny is on the ropes right now. Kenny is on the ropes. And he running out of time. Because that government money running out, he need to sell. He need to sell quick. If that government money get too low, he not going to be able to fulfill a sale when he get it. If the money get too low, he's not going to be able to fulfill the order. He's not. He might have to send an empty bottle just to get a post office an empty bottle, fill it with water or something. Then they'll be like, "Oh, I made a mistake. I'm sorry. That was a mistake. Hold on. It's coming though." Just to get it released, to get that money released, so we could even fill the order. Kenny is nervous right now. If we get to the second and third, we get into the third or fourth week of the month, and it's a long month. This is a long month. What's the date? What's the date? 11th? Day the 12th. Today's the 12th. If we get to the 18th and he ain't made a sale, his money gonna be low. He got flagged at the worst time, in the middle of the month. That government money is going fast. Kenny need a sale. He need a sale today. Alejandro says Kenny's priorities are all messed up. Yes, he needs a sale right now. Anybody want to help him out? Anybody want to help out the junkie in the garage? The fact that he lying to you about investors, like he been lying for the past 5 years. I got investors. Well, you know, they didn't want to do it the way y'all wanted to do it. No, they saw that bullshit tactics you was using. And they were like, we not going to fool with you, man. That's why they keep running. Yeah, you know, I went to several businesses today. I took the cat and I took the Pico projector and we went down there. And guess what? People saw you coming in there stinking, coming in there with the cat in the shopping bag. They said, oh, hell no. This man got the cat in the paper bag. And then they saw that lime green shit and said, hell no. I saw how dark it was. And your demonstrations, you blow everybody else out with your lighting tricks, with your ISO tricks. But you don't realize that you leave that tent when everybody else should get painted dark as hell. You think that people are impressed by that black level, but when they see that piss green tint, don't nobody want it, Kenny. Don't you understand?
That's all we need. That's pretty much all we need. The fact that I know that I don't have to really go into this nonsense anymore, for the simple fact that I know at the end of the day that you could not process an order because you had to cancel it. So with that being said, that means that you know deep down inside that your product doesn't work. You may put on its fake show as if it does, but again, deep down inside, you know your product doesn't work.
Okay.
And that's the worst feeling in the world. The best feeling in the world is to know that your product works at 100%. The worst feeling in the world is putting on a fake show to make people believe that it works, but it doesn't work. So again, I have more testing. Well, just have testing, period. You don't have any testing. I have more demonstrations. I have more experience. I have more knowledge.
Man, you keep talking that same shit.
And you guys, in the day,
hang on a second, y'all.
You have products that don't work. You don't have the confidence level to get the contract. You don't have the confidence levels to get on site due to the fact that your products don't work at all. Then anybody with gray paint or just anything would match your stuff easily. But you have to remember, this is the deeper part of it all. No matter what you say and what you do, at the end of the day, I have canceled orders on you, which means you couldn't even back your own product. That's the part that hurts the most. This is the reason why you're so angry. Because you know that you failed yourself. Instead of you standing behind your product and backing it, you could not let your product come here because you knew darn well it didn't work. You can lie to everybody else, but deep down inside, you know your product is a fail. Because we have to cancel orders to prove it. All right, good luck with all that. And again, I got to get back to work. I'm not talking anymore about the shenanigan nonsense. I got things I have to do. Apparently, you guys need to talk about this because I guess you need some kind of closure for your failed products. But I'm not a psychiatrist at the end of the day, so I really can't help you there. I would say seek some kind of help, somebody that can help you out to go through the burdens that you're going through, of realizing that deep down inside, no matter what you do, you know your products don't work. All right, gentlemen, I gotta go. Man, I am so glad that I had that 100% in my head that my products worked. I don't have to deal with having that empty feeling or feeling like a shell. You know, when you lie about something and you try to keep up the charades, but deep down inside you know it doesn't work. Yeah, and the last person you want to cancel against is somebody like me. So this is why we don't see uniform sites. This is why we don't see you, period. Because again, yeah, your products don't work. Hold on for a minute. I gotta do something real quick.
All right, so I'm back to close the laundry machine. So what Kenny talking about? He talking about himself. He's the one that's lying. Kenny is the one that's lying.
This is today.
Look at what he's
The
showing.
last 28 days of my post reach. So good luck with all that. I got things I got to do. I got to get back to work. I got much I got to do, and I got a couple places I'm going to be looking at to advertise my technology because I can do that because my product actually works. But again, as I said before, the fact that we have these canceled orders on you, yeah, that hurts them the most. That's
Kenny hurting right now. He's hurting right now. He got flagged. He got flagged at the worst time. He got flagged at the worst time. Hold on, there's one video we ain't looked at yet. Was it this one? Or was it this one? Is it this one?
all right, people. As you know, some people came to my channel carrying on and acting up. Because again, they got nothing better to do but go on my channel and cry and whine about why they need my recognition at the end of the day so their products can have some ability to be able to be recognizable as real products. So, to Danny and Parte Products and Crow, there's something wrong with y'all. Have you not forgotten that you guys canceled orders? We came to buy products from your website. This is a demonstration on the black that they're not. Try you can. That's your product right there. Doesn't know what he's talking about. Went in, and not only did you cancel orders, but you went in and you removed an entire state to keep us from buying the product. Black Diamond, you know, companies like that have respectable names. Series A come up great because that's the video we have on our account that was removed. Let's go over here and take a look at the same screen paint. I'm gonna get two different games. No, man, that's a lie. You guys lie constantly over the game that's not existing on your paint. And on application on how to do the range game would be in this.
I just wanted to show you
I'm not
how
anything
deep.
that says anything.
Oh my goodness! I need to
range
fix this
game.
screen.
So we're
It's
seeing
lopsided.
for the range game.
Uh-huh.
There's nothing there. So you remove the video out altogether. This is sneaky, dirty stuff these people do. And this is
The
why
screen
they
is
trust
lopsided.
it.
I had to
Trust
fix
it.
that.
Gentlemen, you have to understand. I have contracts.
Oh, hold on, Solid Lake 5 live, y'all. Hold on.
Fighting with this against this sheet, and I say, you have to look at the whole picture. You have to look at the whole picture. Yeah, it's not only about black level. It's not only about that end of the spectrum. You have to open your eyes. You have to look through a wider lens. So when we start getting into the fine detail of picture quality and what you're actually looking at, what you find very, very simply is that the black screen paints that are created by Kenneth Bird simply do not deliver the full spectrum. He focuses so hardcore on one aspect of picture quality that a lot of the other important things, they get glossed over. They get forgotten about, they get talked down about in order to facilitate the scam that he runs. And he can bitch and whine and moan all day about the haters and this and that. It's like, you can't run from the truth, my friend. You can't run from the truth. You've been exposed. We've caught you in lies. You're still lying. and still are talking ridiculously stupid about gain. You know what I mean? Like it really is quite
I'm typing the sound check.
remarkable how you keep doubling down and doubling down and doubling down on some of these narratives that you've created in your mind. You know? 0.8 is a real gain. I'm sorry, but you don't know what you're talking about. 0.85 is a real gain. Brother Derek is in the house. Hi, Silent. I'm live too. Roasting Ken. Kenny Winnie. I'll go back and watch it, but what I need you to do is I need you to do one of those. Kenny? Where you at, Kenny? Where you at, you broke bitch? That's the classic line. I love it. It's my favorite.
Hey, Kenny, where you at? Where you at, Kenny, you broke bitch? You a junkie flunky?
Exactly.
You half-dead bastard.
He proved that today, again, ranting and talking about range gain and this and that. He's still doubling down, tripling down, quadrupling down on those same narratives that has not really gained him any ground. Again, I've said it before, and I'll say it again, Kenny is living in a delusional state of mind. He really is. He refuses to accept reality for what it is. But the only thing he can do after getting his channel shut down for, 7 days, or I don't know, and I don't really care. Fuck him. But here's the thing. The only thing he can do is go and create a secondary channel that he was just using for shorts, whine, bitch, and moan when we all find it, and we all talk about it, and we observe his own actions. You know? What can you do? You could try to flip the script, but nobody's listening. Nobody cares about your story at this point. We know that you don't really have any investors. I've heard this investor shit for 2 years or more since I've been in the space. Every time he gets beaten down and gets the foot on the throat, this is what he does. He goes through all these different emotions, rants and raves, and then he tries to turn around and make it seem like he's above it all. Phantom says, he call us haters, but it's just facts. Screen does not work. Not just about black levels, it's about balance. Absolutely. Absolutely. Kenny, website days, all paint is out of stock. Oh, he's on the website today and all paint out of stock, but Stacy, the HD has 900, and of course, that was all. Listen, I've seen him time after time go in and fuck with his own sales charts in order to come back and say, see, if he sold 998 gallons at his prices, you know how much fucking money that is? You think he'd be still in a garage? Don't you think he'd have a pot to piss in? I mean, an actual toilet and not a literal pot? It's all shit. It's all bullshit. He did this when he was living in the laundry room at his sister's after he got kicked out of the blue house. And he had all these orders. But all the orders added up to $3,000. And the $3,000 was a loan that we found out that he took prior to doing that video. So he recycled the money that he borrowed from PayPal, bought the cheapest thing on his website to accumulate more sales. That was 24 ounces at that time. And he bought all of it over again and cycled that money through the business. That's what he did. In order to come out and make a video and make it seem like, oh wow, look how great I'm doing. This is awesome. And I'm going to be out of here and I'm going to get contracts and I'm going to do all these big things. And then nothing ever happens. None of these big things ever follow through. They never go through because they were never there to begin with. 2016, already Ken has spoken about investors and contracts. Based on the Wix stats, he showed he sold 2 paints. And that is pretty dialed into our
That's where you get the money.
Thought process of, what based on what we see and how he lives and how he carries himself at the beginning of the month when he gets his money, And then towards the middle and the end of the month, when he's attacking everybody and whining and crying because people are trying to sabotage his company. And really the thing is that nobody really bought the whole month. He might at most get 2 sales. Pastor Brother Derek says he had 998 gallons in stock right now at a cost for $30K. Where would he get them? Exactly, where's he going to store it? Where are these 998 gallons? Do you want to go and buy, just for reference, 998 gallons of milk and find a way to store it? He lives in a fucking garage. He doesn't have a warehouse. He doesn't have a manufacturing site. He doesn't have a shipping, logistic process of how to actually ship and package that kind of weight, that kind of inventory. He's completely inequipped to do any of this stuff. This is all a facade because he got those comments on his website, on his YouTube channel, and the emails from people on the website, which I don't take part in that. I do not email him at all. Period. I commented last night and said, "Are you down to do a one-on-one? Have a conversation. Let's stop the video back and forth. You got a problem with me, I got a problem with you. You want to talk about things? You want to see where we're at? See if we can meet in the middle of the road somewhere like 2 grown-ass men? Then I'll talk to you in private. I'll do it on live. I don't give a shit. We can do it whatever, but this is 2 years. You've been suing me for 2 years, ever since I did the widow, which that's what this is over here. And you've been bitching and whining and moaning how I did all these things, knowing that I did videos, and Crow did videos, and Roger did videos, and Guy Next Door did videos, debunking every single thing about the Widow 38 order that you tried to throw back at me. The only thing that you had on me is my inexperience at the time. I was over the moon that I even had over 50 subscribers at that point. I didn't even know what I was doing. I had no clue what I was doing YouTube. And his bully tactics intimidated me at that time. But now here I am 2 years later, and it's a different story, isn't it? People grow, people learn.
Let's zoom in.
Adjust. Pastor Derek says everything else is out of stock, but he came back later and showed only 2 physical screens are out of stock. Too late, Ken. The turn. Today his comment section was closed. Of course it is. Of course it is. When is it ever open? And then when he does have it open, in order to do one of these, what is it? It does one of these open mics, he calls them. He does it with the intention of trying to get people to write the nastiest things so he can go back and look at it and use it. That's it. It's all a game. This is all a game to him. It's all a means to an end, to be honest. He doesn't care. And again, look at what's happening to the colors here. This simple gray sheet from my linen closet is doing a better job of giving me color accuracy, range, dynamic range from dark to light. It's not perfect. It's a sheet out of the linen closet. Last time I checked, sheets were meant to go on beds and not projection screens. But this is a great DIY, super simple option that if you just got your projector in, you don't have a screen yet, you can do this today. And the great thing about it is that there's so many different options. You can take this screen and you can put a simple white screen behind it. Right? You can put something like this behind it. This is that aluminum fabric. And this is reflective. This will bounce more light back out. You can buy something like what Brother Derek has, and you can get the Yondu screen. I'm going to get another one of these myself and do a fresh demo on it, full size, 92 inches. In order to facilitate to this sector, the DIY screen sector, that there are affordable options out there. When Silent or Crow shows Ken's paint, it's so dark, but when Ken shows it, it's got the lime green tint. What the hell is he selling? He's selling a lie. He's selling a rigged environment. He's selling The fact that all his projectors are old, used, abused. You saw how dusty the one filter was on the one. It was crumbling apart. That stuff gets in there, to covers up capacitors. They start to malfunction. They don't operate the way they should. The lens gets dust actually inside of it. If those lenses on those projectors are fucking 20 years old, man. I mean, you're going to get a lot of dust clumps in there. And I know I've seen in the past Epsons have a bad habit of getting, over a course of time, if you don't take care of it and change your filters, they're not hard to change, so that's no excuse. But over time, they will get dust buildup within the lens and just cook in there. And it will put off a slight green tint or hue, or even a brownish. You know what I mean? He does not store those projectors properly. He doesn't take care of them. Then he's in there trying to juice the settings, the brightness, the contrast, the color temperature. Everything is staged and everything is crooked. The camera is set a certain way, and most of the times it's pretty stationary in a specific position where he can control and manipulate the lighting and all that other stuff. It's all a dance. It's all a theatrical presentation in order to facilitate the impulse buyers who are just new onto the scene. They just started, oh man, I got this great deal on this old school projector for a couple $100, and you know what I mean? Like, I put it up against the wall, and man, those black levels are kind of, I need something. That's usually how it starts. Again, those projectors are meant for a certain environment under certain circumstances, and they have their strengths and weaknesses. You can use screens like a gray screen or something like that to augment and kind of change that, get a little bit more.
Let me take my own. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm over there with
Sure, yeah. Everything is juiced up in order to create brightness, because there is no brightness on the products.
Yeah, look,
using the gray side.
Everybody left and went over
the. I don't blame. Best with the metallic silver. I had it close to white, but nothing is like the white, like the white in the dark. God's technology is really close. Yeah, I agree. That's why I did a demo on it with the I did the Kenneth Bird style, and basically put that contrast in comparison to something that he's going to charge you at minimal cost of $200 or whatever it is, as opposed to the Yondu screen and some metallic tablecloths that you get in the party section at Walmart. I've had people comment on that video asking exactly how to do that, and I told them exactly what you said. I said, at Walmart, in the party section, they have plastic tablecloths. There should be some that have this metallic-y silver type of material there. You can get that. It's cheap. People can try other materials on, there's that material, what is it, Mylar. There's other aluminum fabrics and things like that you can use. Phantom HD suggested putting something like that maybe over a mirror. Something like trying different things. That's the spirit of this sector, is to try different things. That pick in the right corner? Which one? They have white and black also. Exactly. You can literally try different combinations. That's what's great about the fabrics as opposed to paint. That's definitely right below. I'm not reading what you put down there, guy next door. T, I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about? You talking about the Black Widow? And look at that clarity and that color on that sheet. And as the evening goes on, it's just gonna get better in here. Picture. I'm not sure what you're talking about, my man. I really don't. I wish I did. But as it gets into actual evening time, look, this is going to become more and more of an advantage for the gray sheet here. It's a simple, easy, and Brother Derek's talked about this before. You may have this right now. You may have this right now in your linen closet. And the fact is that don't be afraid to try within this scope, right? It's just experimentation. You learn and you grow as you go. That's how this works. And then, through doing something like just a simple bed sheet, starting there, you can really dial in how to adjust your projector. You can figure out what your actual tastes are. You know I've heard of folks really thinking that they wanted something dark and then buying something and then finding out that they didn't really prefer that at all. I mean, that they actually were on the opposite side of the tonal spectrum for screens. It's not really hard to figure out, right? The lighter you are, the kind of lower lumens you really want to be in a darkened room. And the darker you are in tone, the more lumens that you want. Yeah, Hector, try a bed sheet. It's better than you, Daddy Ken's mud. Where's Hector at? Is he here? Experience gives you seasoned eye. Don't be afraid to try new things. Yes, 100%. And that's why I've been making these videos. That's why I started with yeah, he reports to Ken. I know, yeah. And I was sent the shorts that he did on one of the other streams that I did, like, you know, I don't know, it's kind of weird, man. You know. Whatever. That guy's a weird dude. Phantom HD says, with current technology and HDR, that will work with lighter gray. Yes! If you have a current modern projector that does HDR, it will definitely work on a simple gray sheet or a white sheet out of your linen closet. Start there. Don't be afraid to try things. Hey, Crow and the guy next door, let me switch to the right channel. I don't know what he was talking about. He said the picture. I don't know if I got a picture. The only pictures I see are the Star Wars ones and then my kids over there on the right. I don't know. I'm really confused. Anyway, I really am blown away by the performance of this simple sheet. And it's good to be able to show this. I've done Brother Derek's God's Technology, did a demo on that. I've done Phantom HD's dip screen and Vega, Series C, Series A. I showed a little bit of Polaris. I'm trying my best to show. I don't care what Ken is going to whine and bitch about. He's always going to do that. Once he's on the losing side of things, the things aren't looking too good for him, he goes through the same emotions. The same things happen over and over and over again. Guy next door says, I send you an email. Okay, I'll check it out when I'm done here. I hope it's nothing too bad. In a different tab, it should be possible to switch it. Oh, are you talking about my watermark? Is that what you're talking about? Please. Oh, yeah. I put a watermark on my videos of Kenny. I didn't know if anybody would catch that or not. Of course, T did, the detective. Yeah, man, yeah. Why not? Look at that zombie, man. That poor guy's just falling apart now. Watermark, gotcha. Yeah. I chose Kenneth Bird for my watermark. So on all the videos that I have, you'll see a little picture of Kenny there in the bottom corner. I got you. I was trying to figure out what you're talking about. Minister Brother Derek on the Real Channel. I'm back. Ken did the same live from the art park where he said he was filing new charges. Oh, okay. He got contracted from the police station. Wow. They probably all got white screens. They can't see shit. It's all blown out. They can't look up their reports. They can't do any investigations. They need his black screen paint in order to make it work. I get it. do that Samsung. I'm really kind of like really liking this. Look at the difference in color there, guys. Look at the difference in color. Color vibrancies. Look at that. And yeah, I mean, yes, I can see color. I can see an image on this. But I mean, in comparison, you're losing so much vibrancy. It's just absolutely insane. You know what I mean? Like, and that's why you have to have the lumens. And actually, I was doing a little bit of research. I'll kind of let you all know. I was doing some research about some other black screen paints to look at. And I did check out, of course, the paint on screen one, and also the black Smarter Surfaces. When I got through reading the black paint from Smarter Surfaces, they're pretty honest and accurate in their actual description and spec and all that stuff. I mean, they let you know, hey, this stuff is really intended for commercial hardware and then dark environments and this and that. I mean, they're pretty honest about it. And I can remember when I first started making videos on Ken, I was like, dude, if you would just tell the truth and just say, hey, this is what it is what it is. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't have anything to say about it, but it's the fact that there's so much dishonesty and so much manipulation of information. You know what I'm saying?
That's a pretty good name.
Really,
Crow. That's a pretty good name. The Haters Club.
There's just a need
I like that.
for him to lie and manipulate in order to get a point across, or in order to look better than somebody else, or look better than another company. I mean, he talks about he's getting all these supernovas and screen innovations to do tests. He's not really doing any tests. The tests that he does are not real tests. They're not real tests. They are not real tests. He's doing them with a specific reason, and the reason is to get one over on those companies in order to facilitate a price tag to boost this, sort of like artificially boost the value of his company and the value of his products, so he feels justified in charging somebody $300 for 32 ounces. Now, from paint on screen and Smarter Surfaces, from what I saw, they sold the black paint.
I'm gonna see if Solid said anything.
About that price.
I just typed in what you said, Crow.
But, you
I'm gonna see if Solid mentioned it.
Smarter Surfaces, it's like an entire kit. You get the roller, you get all this stuff in order to do the job in completion, which you
Haters
not
Club.
get those things from Ken. You're only getting, 32 ounces. Fake demos.
I gotta tell y'all.
Crow says we are the Haters Club. Is that our? We've been.
Hey, read it.
Lord Ken. I'm gonna make some shirts called the Haters Club. There you go. I guess, man. I mean, what else can he say though? What else can he say, honestly? But the fact that you can get what I would accept, even though the sheet here, just from the linen closet, is not necessarily giving you the depth and the dimensionality that real true black levels will give you. Also I have lamps on in the room, and I can even make it a little harder on it as well, and turn on the overhead light. The sheet doesn't blow out. There's still a watchable image. Still a watchable image. I'll move the camera around a little bit too, just to kind of get a little bit more perspective. We come up close. Come off to the side angle here, and all I did was just clip it, just really, really quick. You have to have the 400. The thing is that, listen, even Ken stuff under certain conditions will have a particular look to make it look its best. But what he does in his demonstrations, in my opinion, make it look worse than what it actually is. And I've had people comment on my videos in the past, say, Ken's stuff looks better on your channel than it does on his. You know what I mean? Exactly. It'd be better with 10,000 lumens. Really, you need those commercial industrial projectors in order to work with Ken's stuff as he currently makes it. It's not. It's just not something. If he catered his business around that, and had either a partner or somebody that would help him create and build big screens for events or anything like that, and use those kind of projectors with his screen paint, I wouldn't say a word about it. I would say go out there and do it. Do it locally, make your money. But when you come online every day and you mislead people who are just coming into this and they're trying to get the best value for their dollar, and you're telling them that
I turned the lights on.
With 1,000 lumens,
Did the screen wash out?
Well, that is not going to give anybody any sort
we
of.
We haven't tested the yawn doing the light yet.
You
can see we getting blasted.
People for the benefit of gaining money. You're basically stealing from them. Instead of being upfront and honest and saying, look, I formulated this. It is not the same as black paint, but you still need a lot of lumens to activate this in the way that it needs to be. In order to get that level of quality, you need to have those 8 to 10, 12,000 lumen church style projectors, the big boys, in order for this to work properly and to give you the kind of imagery that's going to work best with this kind. And even then, unless you go in, you really know how to dial in things, you're still going to be limited on some of the aspects of picture quality, like, and we pointed this out before, and we've done it with the cottage and all that stuff. But you go into something like the White Wolves, and then yeah, man, you need to make some adjustments. So he tells you that you only need 1,000 lumens to work inside. Okay, with what screen size, buddy? Because your gain is so low. It's like 0.2 or 0.3, meaning that you are anywhere from 70 to 80% less light reflected than a standard screen. So you got to have those high lumens, man.
His paint look better with the lights on. It look a lot better.
So I get what Smarter Surfaces is trying to do. They are appealing to bigger screens with more powerful projectors in a catered environment. If you go read their actual product specs and all the information about it, they're pretty clear on that. They tell you that the gain is low. They tell you that stuff. They're not making up slogans and all that stuff. I mean, all that information is there. So if you got to have black and you just want to spend $300 on screen paint, get the gallon of Smarter Surfaces. But at least they're honest about what it's going to take in order to really register.
Man, these lights are bright. Y'all say what y'all want to say.
Screen.
I mean, we right underneath. Let me see. I put my hand over it.
I don't know.
Over the camera. Did that helping any?
Pretty crazy.
Nope.
Crazy.
Ain't no helping it. I got it.
But I hope
it's in between the two lights.
These kind of demos like this, where I'm just using a sheet.
The phone is in between the two lights. There ain't no helping it. It's in between the two.
Inspiring people not to be afraid to try things, and try. We're supplying information for them to use and utilize. That's very honest and very open and very genuine, in a way to try to help them kind of cater to learning more, and developing this sort of a palette for what they actually want out of their space. It's one thing just to go and buy a projector and not really know how you're actually going to utilize it within your space. And then you run into, well, I don't really like long throw. I want the ultra short throw, or ultra short throw is a little wide. I don't want to deal with, I want something a little bit more, traditional or whatever. You don't really find out what you like and what you want your first go around. So providing this information to people to try different things. And this sheet doesn't have anything behind it. It's just the sheet. I didn't layer it. I didn't do anything. It is just the sheet. So, if I wanted to, I could put a black sheet behind it and absorb a little bit of that bleed off light, that little bit more of that flash lighting, and it would hone in those black levels just a little bit. It would change things. Now, I just have it in just a standard stock mode, but with the lamp and eco mode. But if I went and actually dialed in my settings in order to cater to the screen and to the equipment that I'm using with it, I can get a lot closer. I can dial those things in. You know, there's lots of little tricks, lots of little things that you can do to get the most out of what you have. You know, but I'll pause it right here. And I like using this particular instance in order to show. I mean, look at the kind of detail and clarity you're getting from the sheet. You know what I mean? I mean, in comparison, you know what I mean? I mean, it just ends up getting. You see that? You see how that, like right in here, you see how it's got more of a like a tannish hue to it. Awesome, man. And when I move it back a little bit, I want you to see how much it dips. You got this light coming in here on the wolf's snout here, and then you just see this big roll off in terms of brightness. It's junk. It's crap. It's crap. I mean, take a look at the snow down here, right? Got this vibrant snow, and then all of a sudden, look what happens to the snow. You know what I'm saying? I mean, and this is just a sheet. This isn't meant, developed, and sold for projection. You know what I'm saying? This is just a sheet. This is something that somebody can do just to start, just to kind of experiment with what they want, what they might like. There we go. Yeah. Oh, that's nice. You see, that's really just a nice. That's just really a nice picture. I mean, for a sheet, guys, out of the linen closet, this is what I got. This is the kind of picture quality that I'm getting from this. And it looks great. Is it going to give me, you know, rich, dark, black levels? No, it's not. It's not. But it's damn sure going to be watchable. And I can damn sure watch it with an overhead lamp on and not completely wash out and blow out where I can't see anything and I can't use it if I had to use it in this under this condition. And I paid $18 on Amazon for this. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. Let's go into this one. I really like this one because it's got a lot of color in it, got a lot of detail in it. And that, like again, as I said, you know, if I cater to it just even a little bit more, give it a little bit more juicier.
Bring it over some. Make sure the whole picture's in there. So y'all, we are under full lighting. Y'all don't believe me?
The lighting in the
one. Can you see the other one? It's another light. We in between two lights.
If I had this sheet
we literally are in between two lights.
Dark home theater environment down there.
So Ken says that you have to have black.
And stuff in it, but I just call it the theater room because that's what it was intended and designed to do. But as a newbie, a year ago, I would take Ken's paint, but now with experience, I wouldn't buy Ken's trash. A sheet will do the same thing, exactly, and it won't cost you. It won't cost you anything, and you're providing a way of how you approached it in order to use a black sheet. Or a material like the Yondu with the black side behind it. You know, and you got choices here with this guy. You got a gray, which is very nice, and you got this too. You got the black side. So you got some options there just with one piece of fabric for $40, as opposed to spending $200, $250, $300 or more dollars. Experiment, try it out. The sheet is looking pretty damn incredible right now. If I had downstairs, it would look even better. I agree. 100%. 100%. 100%. Look at that color. I saw that sunset. It was right there. Nothing was crushed out. Everything's there. That I might go back to the black, but I'm going to rock this for a while. Yeah. Ultimately, it's up to you. With whatever you like and whatever you want to use is up to you. And you have options where you have something above you that's super bright and vibrant, and then you have something to look ahead that's, you know, almost on par with that from where you're sitting. It's ultimately it's your decision. You do what you want to do. And the great thing is, even if you take that down, you go back to the black, you still have that one to put up whenever you want or use in other kinds of demonstrations. You got other projectors that you can use for demonstrations and show people that the Yondu can work with this projector or that projector. I think you said you got a couple more different projectors in the closet. You can literally set up anywhere around your space and just throw something over a chair or whatever. I mean, you know, you can try anything. I'm sorry, but for a sheet, this is damn good. It's nice to have the screen match. Oh, yeah. I tell you what, I'll put this up. I'll put this in comparison really quick. And then I got to get going on the kids' showers and stuff. So I'm gonna try this because I tell you what, I'll just kind of put you here for a minute. Just bear with me. I'm gonna hang this I'm just gonna kind of drape this Yondu over, so you kind of get a comparison. I really like the Yondu material. Really like the Yondu material in terms of just flexibility, easy to use, easy to set up, and I think the you know, clarity on it is, oh yeah, it's definitely brighter. Definitely brighter than the sheet. The sheet might have a slightly better blacks. I like the Yondu though, man. It's so bright, so clear, dude. There you go. You got a little bit of Yondu on there.
Sorry, y'all, I'm still here. If anybody's still here. Yeah. They got everybody going over the side channel.
All right. Oops.
It's okay. So even with the lights on, that is still a viewable image. And keep in mind that we zoomed in.
I got little wrinkles on that, on the Yondu there. It's just kind of draped, so you have to kind of excuse that. But you can't go wrong with either one. And I think with Yondu, you're definitely getting brighter clouds and things like that. I think the clarity on the Yondu is so good for $40. The image quality is damn good. And I know with the JVC downstairs in that environment, holy shit, man, it's really, really, really good. Really good stuff. Either one of these would be great for starting out, just kind of learning, and that's what this is about. Ken really thinks that this is all about him. But the thing is that we make it about him when it's appropriate. It just happens to be appropriate more often than not, because we keep running into people that have bought his product and then they get kind of told off or threatened or bullied by Ken. You know what I'm saying? It's just not a good situation. You know what I mean? And then we all kind of jump in and say, hey, this isn't right. We're going to talk about it. We're going to investigate these situations, and but I guess Kenny's on the run, man. I don't know what's going to happen with the guy. I was kind of hoping that when he was gone, that he was actually like maybe in rehab or something like that. He was getting some help or something. But no, he just couldn't use his channel. Otherwise, he'd have been there. I have the lights on, and I'm across the room. Viewable. Internal War of Gods. That sheet looks really good. Yeah, I think the sheet looks great. I think the Yondu material is great. I think these are really good, affordable options that people can try. Again, I'm showing you in a kind of a baseline projector with not many tools at my disposal to really dial it in. But even though there's a little bit of a handicap there in terms of the projector that I'm using, because it's a little bit more lumens, it doesn't really have that native contrast there. It's sort of an office style, meant for text, meant for graphs, meant to be really bright with some, you know, a little bit of ambient light to cut through that. But, you know, you can work with this sheet. You might already have something similar in your closet, right? You can work with the Yondu, and you're going to have a great, easy material that's stretchable, easy to work with. It's lightweight. You can use two sides. You can choose, basically pick your poison, and it's going to cost you little to nothing to get started. And while you're doing those things and you're learning how to, you know, develop that seasoned eye like we've kind of talked about, and learn how to adjust your projector and work with the environment and the hardware that you have, then you kind of get an idea for what you like stylistically, what your flavor is. So yeah, I mean, there's certainly a difference between the Yondu and just the gray screen. The gray sheet is darker, so yes, it's going to have a bit darker tones. But I tell you what, like in terms of what I'm seeing with my eye, in terms of clarity, it's less soft on the Yondu than it is the sheet. And those little tiny details are really only going to be viewable in your space while you're learning and while you're experimenting with it. Brother Derek says, for those who are on a budget or who can't paint their screen, it's a great
There's the destroyer. Come in here and defend your boy Kenny.
Dude.
Come on in here and defend your boy Kenny Winnie. Come on, the destroyer.
100%.
Come on, let's go head to head.
100%.
Tell me about this junkie.
That's what this is about, man.
Who gonna show us his
Some people
website?
cannot paint. They're just an environment
That says he got
they don't know how to
998
paint, or
gallons
they don't want to try to
of
find
the
something to
FLE.
paint on it and hang it up.
Everything else is out of
You know,
stock.
this, that, or the other. I mean,
Where is he gonna put
there's lots of reasons why
998
it might
gallons
be an option
of
for
paint
you.
in that
Here's
garage
some
at?
stuff you could try. Here's some stuff you can work with.
If he pays $30 a can, Mr. Destroyer, if he pays $30 a can, Kenny would need $30,000.
But you know, I mean, you learn as you go. You learn.
Explain where he get $30,000 from. Explain where he would keep 998 cans
these
from.
are really, really great.
But then he come back and he shows
certainly a brightness
the same
edge on the
website,
Yondu.
but a different list.
There's a clarity edge on the Yondu.
And everything is in
The
stock
sheet in the
now,
closet has better
except
dark tones. It's a little bit more balanced
for the two
in terms
screens
of
that he got to make.
But hey, man. either
So
one is
the day before,
fantastic. Look at the
he had
whites
998
on the
gallons
drapes. They're compared
of
to the
FLE paint
and the
and nothing else.
The gray sheet. Sorry.
But the next day, he got
So there's
everything
subtle differences there.
except for the
This is-
sheets.
And this is like one of those
The
things
FLE
where,
screen sheet that he got paint.
You know, Ken
The
tries to
physical
think that
screens.
just
Now he
because
got
something
everything in stock
is gray, that it's going to
in less than
match
24 hours.
everything. And this
Now
is an
listen,
example
talk to me.
of how that isn't true. Let me
A man living in the fucking garage
Let me see if I can
can afford to buy
actually
998 gallons of
try to get
paint
some of these wrinkles out.
and got
if I
it
can.
on stock,
It's
ready to
hard
go.
because it was not really
But ain't got
clean.
nothing else in stock.
It's okay.
Then he come back a couple hours later
So we have two gray
on the same website
fabrics here. And
and he shows he got everything in stock except for the two
in some aspects,
FLE
one is
screens,
better than the other.
the physical ones.
You know,
I'll
and
listen.
in other aspects, the other screen is better than the other. You know what I mean?
I'll listen.
You have one that's actually meant for projection here, one that's just came out of the linen closet, but both are doing good things.
I got the lights on, sir.
Tweet and
I actually had, it's actually in between two bright lights. Can you see the other one? That's one, two. I got it in between two lights, sir.
Just because something is gray,
And we're using the Yondu, we're
it's going to
using
match
the gray
everybody's
side.
stuff. That's
Now,
not true.
I can yank that
As a
down.
matter of fact, what
Because
I'm
the
seeing
black
here is an accurate.
It's still up,
representation
right behind
of
it.
when
I
did
can
the
yank
video
down
a long
the
time
gray.
ago, and unfortunately, I don't have
And
it.
my black whoops
But I
beat the
did
shit out of
have
Kenny's
Sherwin
black.
Williams 70, 73,
It
whatever
beats
it
the
is,
shit
that
out of
one
Kenny's
gray.
black. Now I can
And
take
I
it
did
down.
Put it up against not only Kenny's stuff, but also Cinemax.
But I wanted to try the other
At
side.
the time, he was saying.
But my
this
live is great because I got
exactly-
bright lighting, sir.
And this is pretty much what I saw in that demonstration. They were similar in
See the
tone,
hand test?
and they had similarities.
We're under bright lighting.
They
Now I
were
can turn it
not
off.
the same. Just like you're seeing that the
Hold on.
Yondu
I'm not fully dressed there. Wait a
is
minute.
different from the
I don't need nobody
gray
making
sheet.
emojis of me. Oh,
It's
no.
not that neither one is bad.
I turned the lights off.
You can't work with either one if that's your choice.
All right, we turned the lights off. But I was showing
I could immediately
that
tell that
the Yondu
lights had a
with God's technology
because
is still viewable in the daytime.
Tertiary blend to it.
And we can zoom out
It
some.
had lots of different colors that were blended
We can zoom
together
back
to
in.
make that. It was not like a. The idea behind that is that the less colors that you have to reach a certain color value, the less tertiary it's going to be. Meaning that it's not going to pull a certain tinge.
Oh, that's not me. That's silent at an angle.
Light on.
I thought I was at an angle. I'm sitting here moving. And I'm like, what the hell did the angle come from? That's silent.
This is more or less what I saw.
All right, sir. So now what, sir?
The Network Gray 7073 would have been
We turned the
closer
lights
to
off. So now what?
and Cinemax would have been closer to the
Yes, it is.
in terms of colors and whites.
It's called the Yondu. The Yondu has gray on one side,
I'm glad that I stumbled on this. Thank you.
a grayish white, and on the other side it has black.
Explain it. Thank you. So I know this is what you want me to talk about.
Now, when I use the black side, all I gotta do, remember that screen came yesterday.
There is a difference.
I made the challenge. I said
in
everybody wanted me to try
reality,
the gray side.
meaning
We've already whooped Kenny with the black side.
narratives
But I can go in the closet right now and get his sheet out
invoke
and put his sheet up there, and it still look better than Kenny's shit.
And when you're watching,
I can go get the black sheet out the closet, and my paint look better than Kenny's shit.
Again, through YouTube,
We've already beaten him. I've done 3 versions of God's Technology Black. 3 of them.
That's what he does. It's the same tactic.
And all 3 of them have destroyed
things that he
Kenny's
does
paint.
with his current demonstration.
Me personally, the black
But the
takes
reality
away
is that just because something
a little
is
bit
similar
of the brightness and a little bit of the detail. But my latest version of God's Technology, it is, if white is 100%,
gray was the same.
God's
thing-
Technology
same thing
is
as
85.
products. I
It's
have
right
a
behind
video
it.
on the channel, a live stream that I
Meaning,
did,
if I could put,
right,
if I could do God's Technology on the ceiling and the wall at the same time, I wouldn't even know the difference.
And the hypermix
And that's the problem with
is
Kenny.
far superior.
He only showing his
Why?
stuff.
Because the
He
Kenny
blowing out
gray
everything else.
had a
And
heavy,
he doesn't
heavy
even
brown
notice.
tinge
His stuff got a
to it.
green tint.
Because
All he do is
it's
look at his
tertiary.
stuff.
It's not neutral imagery. And that is one thing that Partey had focused in on when he was developing the PS.
That's why I said earlier,
And as far as what I've seen from Crow's products,
I said a year ago,
Cinemax,
the samples that he had up there of Ken's
is that there
paint,
is very, very minimal tertiary.
I would have said,
color,
wow.
Meaning that the whites.
But
and the
then
white
I would have
balance, the
seen
gray
a
balance
white or gray screen and
is
said, what the
more
fuck?
natural.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But to the newbie, to the novice,
And the
this is why Kenny is in business. You can see that it's gray, but it's a light gray.
I'm glad I was able to actually hone in on that because there are differences.
But
And it's
there's
not
another
exactly
Yondu
the same.
screen behind it, the black
What you're
side.
looking for is
Behind
you're
that,
looking for a
I
starting
got
point,
silver metallic.
something to build
Behind
on.
that, I got a
That's what's
solid
great
black.
about a screen like the Yondu. That's what's great about starting in
So
your
technically,
closet
it's 4 screens on
and
my
then
wall
working
right now.
your
You're looking
way
at.
forward
You're looking
as
at
you
4
learn more.
screens.
It's a fantastic approach.
There is a black
to
fabric.
doing things in a DIY
There is
spirit.
2 layers
You know what I
of
mean?
metallic silver.
So
That is
that's
the
why I'm
Yondu
showing these
side,
different videos and
but the
showing
black
these
side is up
different
front.
products and showing
And then you
these
got the
different
same screen
things,
again,
like
the
big
Yondu.
screen, like Brother Garrett's
We just got it
God's
yesterday.
Technology, Black Silver Edition, like the bed sheet, like the Yondu here. You know,
And we're
like,
looking at the
paints,
white gray side.
Like, Series C, Series
I can yank that down and we right back to the black. Or I can go in the closet and get the black sheet and throw that up there.
With the hybrid mix
Doesn't matter.
as well.
It's still gonna look good.
So, you know, matter of fact,
As long as I'm using the theories of God's technology.
Put it up here against this really quickly.
Do I play the piano by ear? Have I had any training? No. But I'm good at it.
Right? So it's not competition.
I haven't played in a while though. I got the keyboard in the closet. I had to find a chord and buy a keyboard stand, but I gotta rack up the keys. I had the Casio CTK 160, I believe, and I've been looking to find one on eBay. You know, for a good price, because I paid $199 for that back in 19 something. Years ago. I bought that. That was back in years ago. But like I say, I watch TV. I go on the internet. I do everything with my 2 projector screens. I do everything with them. If all you want to do is watch a movie, go sit in the dark and get a $6 screen and be happy. But if you want to use it as a TV, you need something more aggressive. If you want to have the lights on, like you asked me, why?
Be far better off than
Did it look?
Wall.
Yesterday, I turned the lights on. You wouldn't have known I had the lights on.
They got similarities for sure. So there's 2 options there, depending on your application, and then we can also see there that there's differences between the Yondu and hybrid.
If you can't paint,
we have 3 gray products.
Like I can't paint. I love to paint my ceiling. How am I gonna get fabric to stay up on the ceiling without gluing it? The weight is gonna bring it down. How am I gonna keep it up? Now I like to cover the football and the wrestling. You know, WrestleMania coming up. I like to have 2 ceilings.
Yeah,
there is
subtle
screens on because to do it short, you got to be in portrait mode.
The differences are going to be in the details.
The black always look darker. That's why I come back to the white. Not that the black ain't good, it is. But when I'm doing them shorts, if one screen darker than the other, the people wonder about that and not the content. So that's why I always come back to the white or gray.
You're going to see the limitations of the projector more on a gray than say on a black. Remember that I bought this very cheaply in order to use with the black screen because I knew the black screen, the Series C, was going to give me the black levels that this projector didn't have. But what this projector does have is pretty darn good clarity for 720p and a high brightness and a high color brightness. So you see there's a wide range of things here. They're all sort of a mid to light gray that all have different characteristics. And depending on your application, I mean, look at here we go. Here's a perfect example.
Pick the song at random.
Of the differences.
I know what song I picked. That's my only song in MIDI.
See a Phantom? So we can see that the blues on the hybrid are richer than they are on the Yondu, and in the comparison, you see that the sheet out of the linen closet is pulling a darker tone, and it is darker in tone compared to the other 2. There's really not a bad option here. Again, the differences are going to be in the details. And there's not a bad option here depending on your environment where, okay, maybe fabric or a sheet isn't going to work and you're looking just to paint something on a wall. There you go. Nice and bright, vibrant, lots of clarity. I mean, you can't go wrong there. And you get up here to see the actual angle of it. Check it out.
I gotta say, I might have to go back. I might have to get another one of them MIDI controllers. They take your music and they make it sound different. I like that.
You can start your linen closet or...
That's my only song that got scratch in it.
For $40. And you can flip sides if you wanted to. Easy. Easy. And you can experiment all you want. But to finish out, because I am going to have to start getting the kids ready for showers and all that nighttime routine, I'll take off everything and let the sheet do its thing before I head off. Now you can just see like a really good difference between these 2. How much more brightness, how much more clarity you have with the hybrid. really like the hybrids, especially for like a theater room environment, like what I got downstairs. Hybrids a beast down there, especially with a projector like the JVC. Holy cow, it's got a really, really nice imagery. Hybrid is a beast down there in that circumstance. So, that's what's fun about doing some of these lives and all that is, as you experiment, you start talking, you start looking at different things, it gives you a chance to point out some of the things that just happen to be some narratives that Kendall's put out there from time to time. You know what I mean? Oh, every gray tone is the same. No, it's not the same. They all have little differences that are going to react a little bit differently in your environment with whatever hardware you have. It's just, when you look at these things on their own, under reasonable conditions for a light gray, let's be honest, light gray is not, none of the stuff that I'm showing is really rated for ALR. It has slightly better ambient light handling.
At the end, I always try to freestyle.
That's really what a gray screen is. So we're not trying to put it under those circumstances necessarily. The idea here is that
give me
there are
something.
cheap, affordable
There's no song.
options that have some real value as you are learning.
Remember, I paid $200 for that keyboard.
Getting your first projector, getting your first
I
environment.
think it came out in 1980 something.
People in this sector have been doing a really good job of showing you different things that you can try. That's all I'm trying to do with these demonstrations, is to give people the courage to try things. And what's the easiest thing that you can try right away is to go to your linen closet, and if you have anything that has a gray tone, white, whatever, start there. Then you can experiment with starting to.
I grew up in the 70s.
See what kind of effects.
We had PBS.
Run into here and there.
So, you watch Electric Company, you watch Sesame Street.
Simple. Derek said it perfectly.
And then they put on symphonies.
That comment that he left in the chat there was absolutely perfect. That is the whole point of all of this. The whole point of these videos that I've been doing. So if there's anything else, guys, anything you want to touch on before I hop off here and start doing the nighttime routine with the kids and getting them ready for bed and school tomorrow, I'm going to hop off here and I will catch you guys later. I'll try to do an independent video on the sheet here and put it on the channel for everybody to be able to click on and use as a reference. We'll go into a little bit more detail on it and focus in on that. But yeah. I'm on dad duty, so we already took care of dinner and I got lunches and laundry and all that stuff, and showers and bedtime and the whole 9 yards. So. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Well, the thing is he'll always be talking about. He's been talking about contracts so long. He doesn't have any proof, and his excuse will be because I have some individuals who don't know how to act, and they'll reach out to them and do this and do this. And where is Mr. Williams and Mr. Wilson? Exactly. He knows. He knows that's a bunch of baloney. He knows. He ain't got nothing, and he can't do anything to you. I mean, it's all a game. It's all a game. What he wants in reality, and he would still bring you up time to time. But what he wants in reality is he just wants you to go away. He just wants you to go away. He wants your videos, your coverage, your live streams, the tags. He just wants it all to stop and go away so he can do what he does. And then as he continues to make videos, he'll mention you like he mentions Matthew, like, oh, I haven't forgot about you, Mr. Wilson, Mr. Williams. But it's all just for show in order to feel like you're the big dog in the yard. That's basically all it is. You can only show goes more often than not when he gets involved in a partnership or something with somebody. Usually it goes sour at some point. Yes, sir. He wants me to vanish. Stop exposing his skin. Yeah, that's what he wants. You know, that's what he wants. But he also wants the freedom to keep bringing it up and using it as a way to, continue his narrative. Again, control, control, control. He's sitting there telling everybody, making excuses for not wanting to do an independent challenge. What is the independent challenge? What is it? That Kenny and Danny both send a product to somebody else. Yes, you do. Again, you got those seasoned eyes now. You know what to look for. You've looked at it long enough. You know what's going on. And what's good, the blessing that you have is that you're able to articulate that in a verbal sense where he can't really argue with it. So he's either going to ignore you or he's going to use the Mr. Wilson, Mr. Williams narrative to try to discredit you. You're a very dangerous individual when it comes to him because you know how to talk. It's not that he wanted the paint. He was more than happy with the fact that Crow and Danny were not willing to sell to him because they already knew from experience that if he gets this, all he's going to do is mess with it. All he's going to do is fudge it. He's not going to be on. He's not an honest person. He's not a forward person. He's not somebody you can trust. He's not somebody you can rely on. He's none of those things. And we've seen we've all seen what he's done with the other samples that he's got from the bigger companies. Mm-hmm. We all know what he does. There's no possible way at all that paint is going to keep up or beat a Parallax or a Black Diamond 0.8 or whatever. It's not going to happen. I'm sorry, but it's not going to happen. There's a difference between those high-end screens and screen paints and DIY solutions. There just is. There's nothing wrong with having the money to buy one of those big screens, and there's nothing wrong with not having the money to buy one of those big screens. In fact, people that have the money to buy those big screens, maybe they just won't buy it on principle. You know what I mean? I'm not going to spend that much money. You know what I'm saying? He wants the Crow's Cast to fund his company. He's going to...
Thank you, Tom.
I don't know. The guy he's giving you every excuse in the world why he won't do an independent one-on-one contest against Partey. He's giving you all the excuses in the world that he's above it. It's not worth it because of this, that, or the other. Well, if you already know that the product doesn't work because they won't sell to you, then why wouldn't you put the final nail in the coffin on your competition and say, yeah, I'll do it. You let's agree on a third party and I'll bury your stuff because you can't run, you can't hide from me because my products work. I've tested them. I have 100% confidence in them. How come Ken does not have 100% confidence in his products in an independent scenario? He only has 100% confidence in his products and in the testing when he's the one in the driver's seat. So that right there nullifies every argument that he's made about canceled orders and this, that, and the other. Regardless of what he thinks, if Danny is willing to send his product to an independent, non-affiliated, third-party tester, and Ken isn't, that right there is the real thing that needs to be documented. Ken was too scared. and he tried to brush it off. He brushed it off and tried to ignore it and tried to downplay it when the joke, right? Because it started off as a joke, a gag, of Face the King. It was just a way to try to get Ken to do a one-on-one, independent, like not me doing it, not Ken or Danny or anybody else out in the space doing it, but somebody outside of the space to do it, to do the demonstration, to do the comparison, to do the overview of the whole thing, and put it on YouTube or put it in an article or whatever it is. You know, that was the whole point. But the Face the King was a kind of a poke and a prod at Ken to fuck with him. You know, that's how it started. But here, even today, after all this time, Danny is still willing to do that and not have any control at all over how the thing is going to be done, or what the outcome might be, or what the person's opinion might be of his products. So he has 100% faith, 100% confidence in what he's made as a product and where he stands as a company. But Kenneth Bird, on the other hand, it's a different story. When has he ever let a third-party, independent, non-affiliated, meaning no NDAs, no beta tester status, anything like that, when has he ever been willing to send his product off to an official source? That's really the thing that Ken can't really run from at this point. He can't run from it. Like, you're not willing to, you know, okay, if you don't want to go head to head with Danny, then why don't you send your stuff off to Projector Central or to Andrew Robinson or Youthman or Life of Bliss or Build Montage. You ship overseas, send it to that guy. Send your product off. How about Chris Majestic? Send it to him. He does that. He does screens all the time. He has a great channel, great information. Send it to Chris. There's so many people out in the space that cover projectors. Send it to Villaman. Send it to Spawn Point. Send it to, you know, try to get a hold of that, you know, douchebag Shane Lee from Spare Change. You know, send it to one of those guys. Send it to Be the Installer or Stop the FOMO. Send it to those guys. Let them do an independent review. Let them, Youthman's got that M-Wave thing. Go be a part of it. Youthman is a big, huge YouTuber in this space. He has a convention every year, M-Wave, where all the big companies, Stewart Film Screen and all these companies come and they exhibit their products and talk about their products to the YouTube viewership in the home theater space. Why doesn't he reach out to them and try to get an exposition of his products for exhibit in order for him to talk about the screen paints and all that shit? Why not? So, you know, if you're doing big things and you got big contracts, you should be networking. If you're that big and you got that great of a product, you should be networking with all these guys and get your product out there in the ether and let people see it, let people talk about it, let people learn about it. Ken would never do that. And I would encourage Danny to do that. I think that product is amazing. It's just the scale of the company right now may be too small to accommodate that kind of growth too quickly. It could be, you know, something like that. But it could be reasons not to do it for anybody. But, you know, Ken's touting he's better than Screen Innovations. He's better than the best of all these companies. Yet we don't see any proof of real success. We've got talks to these investors and these contracts and all these great things are happening. But what we see, Kenny, we see the zombie. We see the dead man, the hangman. You know what I'm saying? Yes, he has contracts. Why is he still worried about us YouTubers? Exactly. When he says no calibration, yeah, he told Savo he needed to bump up his stuff then to make adjustments. Yeah, he's a walking contradiction. Just like he talks about bringing people out there, I'll take your stuff and put it out there outside in the sunlight, and we'll see if you pull. But on his own website, he says do not put in direct sunlight. So why would you do it to somebody else's products if you're telling people not to do it to yours? It is full of fucking contradictions. That's all he is. He's a walking contradictions. The drugs has turned him into a walking zombie, and he's delusional. If somebody wants to listen to that madman, then that's their problem. It ain't mine. You know what I'm saying? So, anyway. Anyway, big shout out. Actually, you know what? I want to see Derek's screen really quickly. Are you messing with it? Are you live right now? Yeah, you're live. You're live, dude. You're live, man. Okay, you got me on the screen. So that's the Yondu. That's the gray side that you got. I got you. He wants to make everyone else's stuff look bad. Yeah, that's true. I think the material.
All right, sorry about that, y'all. I got a phone call from Mobility.
You start looking at some of these.
I thought I had them call
on it, and it looks really good.
Like the phone in my hand, but apparently they still called the old phone number. So not happy about that. Good. So I have to apologize there for y'all.
Look at that, nice and bright, vivid. Boom. Lovely. Lovely. That's what it's about right there.
Oh, hey.
So I will just hop off here and get going with things I got to do tonight. But thank you guys so much for joining me in this brief little live demo, kind of spur of the moment. I was setting up because I wanted to kind of test things out and take a look at it. And thought, you know what, might as well just go ahead and rock on a live real quick, have a little conversation. And guys, we will catch up later. I'll be watching your guys' videos, and I'm sure the game's not over yet. I've still got more stuff to do. Alejandro! Hey man, I'm just hopping off here, man. Thanks for stopping in anyway. I appreciate it. Thank you, sir. Gotta go on with some nighttime activity.
It's Alejandro. You said it right.
Really good. Really good. Gonna take the gray side for a ride. Heck yeah. That's all right, man. No worries. We'll do this again.
Alejandro.
We'll do this again. Good night, guys. I'll see you guys later. Take care of yourself, and we'll catch you on the wild side.
Alrighty. Yeah, take it easy, Silent. Alright, y'all. That was Silent Wave 5. Gave me a little break. Sorry about the interruption, y'all. That was Mobility calling. So, let's see if Kenny Winnie came back with a video. I'm sure he found out that Silent was live. He came back. Let me do a refresh. See if he came back with a new video or not. Because you can tell when Kenny started getting broke. Now he hasn't made anything new. You can tell when Kenny started getting broke. He started getting broke. He started coming back. But he's down right now. His big channel was down. And he hurting right now. Kenny's big channel was down. And he hurting. He's hurting right now, y'all. Because he can't go live. And that's how he make his money. By going on YouTube and tricking people, duping them into buying his stuff. So he can't do that right now. So right now, Kenneth Bird is hurting. He's hurting right now. So since he didn't come up with nothing new, let's take this for a little spin here. Let's go to 4K black screen. And we're going to test the black level. We're testing the black level of the screen. Now some of you are saying, what? We're testing the black level. Because see, but you have to understand, when you use a gray or white screen, everything in the room shows up on the screen. Everything in the room shows up on the screen. Do y'all understand? Everything in the room shows up on the screen. So, what do we have on? I got a zapper over there. I have the HDMI splitter. I got the video game. I got the PC. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 8 lights on the floor by the screen. There are 8 lights on the floor by the screen. Then I got the computer speakers have bright lights. I got a zapper right here. I got 2 lights on my power bank. I have a zapper. I got 2 cell phones sitting here with the screens on. All of that is going to make its way to the screen. So, looking at the ceiling doesn't show any black. So, this is the deepest black that we can get right now. This is what Kenny makes his money on. He tells you you have to buy his product in order to get that black. Oh, that's annoying. Now, as you can see, are we zoomed out? Now, as you can see, the screen is not totally black. Now, if I yank down or just turn it around, I can get that black level. If I just turn the screen around, I can get the perfect black level. But I'm getting more black than I would get from the ceiling. And see, I don't have the other projector on because it's acting stupid. I would have to restart the computer. And the video from my last trip, and we're going out tomorrow, I can't get rid of it. Why can't I get rid of it? I can't get rid of it. All I gotta do is just restart the PC. I can't do it. Because YouTube, now I turned the other projector on. Look at where the black level went. It always starts with a white screen. That's going right to the screen up there. It's actually highlighting the whole room. Now you see it went out. So if you're going to use white or gray, depending on how dark the gray is, you're going to get this. The problem we having is I got everything on the wall set up to help out the black. And now we're doing a white gray. So everything on that wall was to set everything up to help the black bring through more light, more color. And now it's backfiring. For those of y'all that don't understand what I mean by backfiring, now we doing the opposite. I need to have a deep black behind there. Now the Yondu has a black backing, and we got the backing from the first Yondu screen that's directly behind it. But it's a razor thin black. We need a deep black, like a sackcloth, to get behind there. So remember now, if you're doing white with the black got to be thick. Now, for some reason, the camera is making it really look like it's washed out, but I'm not seeing that. The camera's exaggerating it. I'm trying to see, am I zoomed out? Yeah, I'm zoomed out. It's really picking up every bit of light in the room, especially from the projector. Let me turn the projector back off. Y'all see that? I turned the projector off. Those of y'all who say that the projector does not affect the camera, the second projector for the ceiling, that's a lie. I just showed you what it did. Now, can we do anything about the black level? Well, let's find out. Because we got time. Let's find out. Let's go into the settings. Let's go into extended. Let's go into multi-projection. Let's try this. Color uniformity. So where's it at? Is that making it brighter? That's making it brighter. Oh no. We might want to use that for the black. How's the black level looking now? Actually, the black level don't change. So let's go. Let's leave that. I know Silent gonna say leave that alone. So we're gonna leave that alone. But I did take it up. Did that help any? Not really. All right, let's go to color matching. See, I don't know what I'm doing. Did that make a difference? Did that make a difference? Oh Lord, look at that. Oh Lord, this will be good. I think this will be good. Now, that gave us the best level right there. I think that gave us the best black level because that's higher, higher, higher. All right, so we're going back. You're just going to leave this alone. I'm just going back. I'm going to leave this alone, y'all. I don't know what I'm doing. Let me out of here. I don't know what I'm doing. Let me out. Okay, can we go to info? Y'all can see that we are in eco mode. Y'all see that we're in eco mode. Did anybody know the difference between eco mode 1 and 2? We're in eco 2 right now. Anybody know the difference between eco mode 1 and 2? I have it in eco mode 2. You can see that there's normal, eco 1, eco 2. We're in eco 2. Let's go to image. Now we're in cinema mode. And we're going to leave that alone. So let's go to dynamic. So now we're in dynamic mode. And let's go to reset. We're going to reset dynamic mode. I don't see much difference. But I reset it. Now. Silent said take the brightness down. Well, Crow said take the brightness down to 40. He really said 30, but we'll do 40. Take the brightness down to 40. He said take the contrast. He said take it to 70, but Silent said 55. So let's go 55. All right. Color saturation. Silent said take it to, I think he said take it up to 55. Okay. Tint. We don't mess with tint. Kenny do though. That's why he had that lime green mess. Sharpness. Take it down to 0. And color temperature. It's on 6. Silent said to try 1 or 2. So let's go down. Are we getting a better black level? That's what we're looking for. Whoa, that's dark. Okay, 1. Let's go the other way. Let's go the other way. Work our way down. So that's 10. Are we getting a better black level? We're looking for a better black level. It really went down right there. Not much. But now it don't look right. It don't look right like that. Well, it's definitely dark. So wait a minute. Everything look dark. Hold on there. Everything look dark. Wait a minute. We might have messed up right there. So let's see what happens. Let's bring the brightness back up. With the brightness back to 50, let's bring... It don't look right. Definitely darker though. I don't know. Put the brightness back on 40. I don't know. It don't look right. Color saturation, would that help? The camera showing. Why is the camera picking up so much white light? It's not coming from that way. Where is it picking that light up from? It really looks. No, the color saturation didn't help. So bring that back. All right, go back to color temperature. Put it on 1. All right, we'll leave it on 1. So we're doing 41. Let's bring the contrast back to 50. Hey, let's take it down to 45. Let's try that. Well, what will give us a black level? Let's go. Let's take the contrast all the way down. See if it make a difference. Take the contrast all the way down. And let's go take the brightness down. Can we get a deep black level? We down to 0. Contrast and brightness is on 0. So bring the color saturation back down to 50. And let's go back into color temperature. So that's 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we go back down. It's still something hitting the screen. What's hitting the screen? I need to find out what is hitting the screen. Something definitely is hitting that screen and lighting it up. And it's coming from up there. So we have it on 1. Let's go back up. The brightness. Bring the brightness back up to 40 where I had it at. And bring the contrast back up. So we had it at 0. To y'all, to this, for some reason, the camera is picking up something. I don't know what it is. But it's definitely, it's not as white. There's something that's hitting the screen. I don't know what's coming from the, something is hitting something and bouncing up on the screen. I'm looking. I'm wondering, because I see it hits the counter over there. I wonder if that's reflecting back on the screen. It says I'm going to bring the contrast back to 50, and I did. Okay. So, now, let's try a regular video. Now, you say, well, why do you try this? Because I want to see what it do in a dog video. How many times are we going to watch a dog video? Let's watch a regular video. So, let's take a look. Can we see a regular video, please? Alright, that's called Samsung OLED to black. We can get some music back on here. And pause that. Look at some Mozart. I know a lot of y'all getting bored right now, but this is how we do our testing. See, and Kenny says that nobody tests. Well, you're seeing me test. He says that don't nobody test on YouTube. That's what the drunk says. That's what the drunk said. The drunk says, don't nobody. I don't care, play anything. Just play something. Play something. All right, so let's go. It's time for the wolf pack. Oh, I bumped the damn thing. Well, why you bumping? You might as well fix it. Why are you cheating? Oh, that's we here. I gotta get up there and put another layer on the top, which I'm gonna have to do today. I don't feel like it, but I'm gonna have to do it. I don't know if we got enough tape. So what we're gonna do is We're gonna, I hope I got enough tape. We're gonna lower. We're gonna do the Kenny Winnie. We actually gonna lower the screen. Gonna lower it. Now we're gonna put a layer. I would lose the bottom if I did that. We can't go no lower than that. But I'm wondering, is that contributing? We're experimenting right now. See, I don't know what I'm doing. If I take that down, look at that side. I like the screen bigger. I'm sorry. I like it bigger. Now I could cover that. Wait a minute, we lopsided. Hold on. Actually, I could put a layer of tape down there. Hold on. Bring that in. And then bring that in. And go back up top. I'm ready to put a layer of tape over there. You say do the top corners to make, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to line it up. But I'm getting ready to get up here, I'm getting ready to put a layer of tape across the screen. So I'm trying to get it the way perfectly. I ain't gonna lie, I want the whole 130. That's the problem I'm having. I want the whole 130. Now I can put a layer of tape up there. That won't go no further. And I can put a layer of tape across. But I can't get... If I bring it out... See, the problem is this shelf right here is the problem, Crow. That shelf is the problem. Meaning that it can come all the way down to here. It can come all the way down, but the counter right here, I can't go lower than this or I can't see it. So I either have to bring it in to the counter or leave it at the counter. And so I had to bring this side up. Let me see. That actually don't look that bad. I could deal with this. We're going to put a layer of tape up the top. So let me go ahead and hold on a sec. And let me fix that one corner. And then we're going to go up there and we're going to put it, because what I could do, I could bring both of them inside and tighten it up. But I like to have it go, as long as it goes to the wall, it doesn't bother me. Like on that side, the tape is real thin over there. It's only like one strip. I could put another strip down and then bring it up to it. The top, I could take another strip across the whole top. Because I can tell where the indentation from the ceiling and the pipe coming in is making that center part curl up. And you can see where I put the nails in. You can see how it's kind of curved. I can cover that up with the tape. See, that's the key. You can cover it up. You can cover up the mistakes. Like the corner right there. That corner won't go perfectly. It won't. But put a piece of tape there, you can't tell. I forgot what I was coming here to do. What was I coming here to do? I put me doing something. I forgot what I came here to do. All right. Before I do that, let's see if Kenny came out with anything new. Or is he hiding again? Say he got to work. 17 minutes ago, Crow 1176 and partake match or better challenge 70 demonstrations of my 10th. Oh, come on, Kenny. Really?
Doing out there, first things first. My name is Kenneth Bird. My company is
Hey, Crow, we talking about you.
LLC, Crystal Edge Technology Screens, and our FLE
Wait a minute.
technology.
Crow said, what settings are under advanced? Right now we in dynamic mode, but this is cinema. So let's go to advanced. This is where Silence says cinema is the best. What do I have? I got saturation 100. Everything else is 50. Saturation for all of them I got at 100, but brightness I got at 50. I'm using a white gray screen. I don't need brightness. So now if I was using the black, I would have the brightness on 100 for that. You have any suggestions? Since we're using a white gray screen, should I take the brightness down to 0 under here? He said, oh, okay, I was wondering if there was a gamma adjustment. I keep looking for that word gamma. I don't see it on here, but there's hue, saturation, and brightness. I turned up the saturation to 100. I left the brightness at 50. I left the hue at 50. But that's not, would that brightness affect the black level if I were to turn it down to 0 on all of them? It's red, green, blue, cyan, whatever M stand for, and yellow. You said you wouldn't touch anything in that menu? Well, hold on. Well, let me fix it then. Hold on. Saturation, bring that to 50. Matter of fact, just start over. Go down and hit reset. All right, I just reset it to scratch. All right. What would you suggest that I should fiddle with? Everything is factory. Now for the color temperature, Silence said 2 or 3. So I got it on 2. Oh yeah, you see the difference. Wait a minute, hold on. It's getting darker. Like we're losing color. He said, I will leave all of that at 50 unless you have tools to adjust that. Oh, they go silent wave 5. Hold on. Look at the phone instead of looking at the camera. He said, do the top corners. He said, I will leave that at 50 unless you have a tool to adjust them. I do the color temp at 5 or 6. All right. All right, color temp is 5 or 6. And you said leave everything else the same. Leave everything on 50. And see, we got Kenny Bird on, which ain't doing no daggone good. Let's that's Kenny Bird too. Hang on 1 second, y'all. Let me see here. Let's do a TCL demonstration. Okay, go to the beginning. You know you're wrong for this. You said take your brightness to 45. All right, brightness on 45. Yes, I'm on eco mode. I'm on eco 2. They give us 3 modes. It's normal, eco, and eco 2. I mean eco 2. Can I zoom in? Can you see that? We're in Eco 2. Bring it up a little. Any more suggestions, y'all? You say bump it up to 53 to 55. All right. So let's do 54 in the middle. I was trying to improve the black level. I like this song. You said, can you bring up? Yes. We got brightness, contrast, color saturation, tint, sharpness, color temperature, image enhancement, advanced, auto iris. The auto iris I can't touch. Wait a minute. Is it available? I never seen it available before. Wait a minute. Come on, you killing me. What you done? Hey! They got off, normal, and high speed. Should I leave it on? That's the first time I ever able to touch the iris. Normally it's like blocked off. That's the first time I ever had a choice with the iris. Maybe because everything was on 50. I never had a choice between the iris. Go on to each thing for me, okay? Which one gonna we start with? Start at the top. Brightness is 45 to 100. Okay. Leave the iris alone. Alright, so you want to go into the settings. Hold on. Color temperature has customized. I never bothered any of them. The offset red, offset green, gain R, gain green, gain gain green, and gain B. Gain green, that's funny. You said go to signal. Signal. Okay. All right, you got aspect, overscan, which is off, advanced, and reset. Okay, it says HDMI video range. It says auto normal expanded. Now what, buddy? Auto normal expanded. All right, no, all right, it's on auto right now. I put it in normal. All right, now what, buddy? We know Kenny's a bum. He's a loser. A scammer on YouTube. Kenneth Bird is a drug abuser. I can make a song out of anything. You said auto should be okay, just checking because sometimes the content switches. Wait a minute. Hey. All right, we're in settings. Now you know I'm trying to do 100. You know I'm trying to do this 130, and the projector is only supposed to do 100. So I'm pushing my luck. So we got geometry correction, split screen, zoom, image shift, volume, HDMI link, lock settings, pointer shape, mic input level, remote receiver, user button, pattern, installation guide, and reset. Oops. Then we got extended, easy interactive functioning, home screen, display, closed caption, user's logo, projection, operation, AV settings, USB type B, multi-projection, language. What's operation? Direct power on, high altitude mode. I'm high in the air. Did I put it on high altitude? Auto source search, auto power on, monitor output, connect ELP, CBO2, and date and time. What's the AV settings? Let's check our home screen. It says home screen, auto, display on, custom function 1, closed captioning, custom function 2, auto calibration. Yeah, I don't know. That's why I got you here. I'm just trying to go through everything. I don't know about this stuff. I use the PC, so I ain't gonna worry about the network. It ain't like it got Android 9 on here or anything. Eco mode, info. Nothing there. Hey, is it okay? Is it okay to make it do 1080? Even though it's only a 720p projector, I have the PC doing 1080. Would it make a difference if I put the PC on 720? Like right now, for some reason, my PC plays the videos from YouTube, and I see it's still a little off. I'm gonna have to bring that down a little bit. I don't want to, but I'm gonna have to. Because I'm out of room over there, and I don't want to cut the screen. I guess I could cut it. Let me see. I mean, it's the corner. Who can see the corner? But it looks like it's a little high. Bring that down, bring it over some. Bring that. I went, okay, okay, as long as I can see that, that's good. Now come back out. Go back up top. Can I bring this over a little bit? Okay, we'll bring that over. As far as it goes. Now come back to the middle. And bring that in. It's gonna be in a little bit. It's gonna be, it's lopsided now. I don't know what to do. It's lopsided. If I put a strip of tape down there, can't nobody tell. If I put a strip of tape down there, you can't see that lump. I don't mean no harm. They play the same song over and over again. I mean, I'm trying to work with you, baby. There, come on there. You done played the same song 3 times now. Come on now. I liked it the first time, but when you get to the third, that's too much. All right. So what I'm gonna do is I think I got enough tape. I'm gonna put a strip. I'm gonna put a black strip of tape along the top and cover that gap up. Then I'm gonna come down the side and cover that gap up. I'm gonna come, actually, that's not bad. I put a little piece of tape right there. Well, how does it look when, first of all, it's lopsided? What? Wait a minute. How we get lopsided? Well, I tell you, this is an all-day thing right here. People think that you do it one time and that's it. Now, work in progress. All right, so I'm trying to see. No, it's still not level. Bring it up. I'm losing real estate here. Don't go over no more. All right, now come back to the middle. People think that this is just easy. No, it's not. Okay, now, bring that back. Pull that out a little bit. Okay, now it's a level. Still off a little bit. I'm zoomed in so y'all can't see what I'm talking about. Hold on. I'm trying to get the screen straight. Y'all see now? All right, now, is that ball cross YouTube straight? It's straight enough. I might could bring that in a little bit. I can cover it up with tape. Oh, that sounds good. All right, give me 1 second, y'all. And we'll get to work. Give me 1 second here. I just washed my daggone house shorts. Well, I got 3 pairs. 2 of them are hanging in the bathroom. But I got 1 right here. Oh, so now the video gonna end, huh? Now you gonna end. Well, all right, then we can get back to Kenny Bird. What's he talking about? When I get organized here, y'all can listen to Kenny Bird. Is this ready yet? Y'all realize that I got the 360 video 3 times in a row. This been on 93% for like 4 hours. That's been on 33% for like half a day. And this one says process abandoned. So I'm gonna delete the upload. I'm gonna delete this one. It says process and abandoned, video could not proceed. I've been doing this for 5 days. This one video. For 5 days. YouTube won't upload it. So I'm gonna delete that video. Permanently delete. Alright. So now we got the other 2. So y'all gonna do your job. Let me do a refresh. Will you do your job? We did a refresh. Nope, they say the same thing. 93%. I mean, I got film footage from the other day on the camera. The camera's still on the scooter. I ain't took it off yet. For why? Why hook it up to the computer for? It hasn't done the trip from 5 days ago. It literally has not done the trip from 5 days ago. That's crazy. Now, luckily, I got the external hard drive. Go to this PC. And I got 290 gig free out of 465. So, unless that video is bigger than 290, I should be able to squeeze them both on the card. Maybe I got some extra video on here I don't need. But I like to have a record of everything I've done in case somebody pull me up down the road. I don't want to get caught and say, well, I deleted it out. YouTube wouldn't take it. Now let's see, are the words straight? We got a little bit of a balloon right here. Other than this balloon right here, everything seems a little off right there. I wonder if I can fix that. Boy, this is constant work. I don't care what nobody say. You want a projector, you got to work. Every time you think you're done, you turn around, something else wrong. Now bring that down a little bit. All right. Now, we have a lump at the bottom here. Can I fix it? No, that made it worse. I made it even worse. Okay, go back up top. Raise top up a little bit. All right, the words are straight. Okay. So those of y'all that wonder, yes, the words on the screen to the left, that's the most important thing you look at. You're looking at YouTube. You look over here and you see what's on the side. You gotta have the words straight. As far as the comments go, they don't matter. When it's small like this, it don't matter. It can be a little off, but the words gotta be straight. That irritates the hell out of me.
Anyway, I just want to make this short video real quick. So we have some haters coming in the room. They're always upset over my work, complaining, fussing, whining, crying. The same stuff I'm used to hearing all the time. But anyway, to the haters out there.
But anyway, like a faggot.
So you know
but anyway,
you call yourself something today.
Anyway,
you feel that you're on my same level. I've been launching some videos on my
you're
site.
on my same level.
Some picture demonstrations. How about you match 30 of those? At least 30. Or, if you can, try to knock out the entire grid on my page. These are my customers, by the way. They don't have any. No one backs their products up because their products don't work. But these are my customers right here. So let's go down here and let's check out
my bad.
My demonstrations, more demonstrations, more demonstrations. Here we go. This right here, we call this the grid. This is the biggest outdoor demonstration on YouTube and off YouTube. Just about everything you could think of is in here. So, bottom line is that you guys talk all this nonsense about your products. How about you come in here and you complete the entire grid, which has roughly somewhere between 60, 70 videos in it. How about you do that? I just posted this one a few minutes ago. That right there is the dual 150-inch screen setup. Yep, that's the dual 150-inch screen setup. So since your products are supposed to be top-notch, A1, I don't think you should have any problems trying to come in here and compete with my technology. So how about you go pop over here to my Crystal Ridge site, go pull up my entire grid and match all my video demonstrations. Of course, we know you can't do that because your products don't work. So under all the videos I'll be posting in that room will have a match or better challenge next to it. Now, do I think they're going to do any of this? No, we had these challenges out years and years and years ago, and they never did them. So I'm going to give you some, since you've got so much time on your hands and you got nothing better to do. Of course, you know, you're missing a lot of tests. What's the black on black test? You're supposed to have like 20, 30 different versions of black on black tests, projectors, distance. So sticking a screen next to a window that you failed to do a demonstration next to and thinking you're pulling off a demonstration is quite sad. You're talking about window light? Are you kidding me? I can be outside at 250 inches, I can be outside on
Do it now,
Flables.
Do
I
it
can be
now.
outside on Ultra.
Go outside now and do it.
Motorized projection
Bro,
screens
bitch, go ahead.
12
Go
o'clock
outside
in the
now and do it. You
afternoon.
can't.
And you guys are grabbing victory over a screen next to a window? Really? That's kind of sad. But anyway, I guess whatever you can take, whatever you can get. I guess if it works for you.
Yeah, you take whatever you can get.
Demonstration outside.
You can trick somebody into giving you, right?
Here's 1100 challenge. This was never met. As a matter of fact, you can start with this one first. So this right here is called the 1100 lumen challenge.
How many years ago you did that video, Kenny?
It's actually one of the hardest. We actually have worse than that.
Go there and do it right now.
But it's one of the challenges that we gave Crow, and he never did it. He couldn't complete the video. So gentlemen, take it outside. You got the little window light over there, and you think that, oh, we got something here. You ain't got jack. You haven't done any real demonstrations yet. You have to go outside in this time of the day and be able to produce an image outside. If you can't, well, guess what? You're not even on my level, but this is something to start with. But yeah, that's where you're gonna have to be at. So when I watch those demonstrations of you guys rooting and carrying on, talking about, oh, we got amazing technology. No, you ain't got jack. You ain't got jack at all. Period. You can't even get through a basic test facility for testing your product before they can give you a contract. You can't even get through that. If you can't get through me, and you basically canceled orders on me on taking your products down for proper testing, there's no way in where you're going to pass any form of distributorship. So you know that from the door.
I mean, I'm putting my shoes on. I ain't going to teach the slides. I ain't breaking my neck on that step
my
stool.
product, but you got to get through my demonstrations. They're crazy. So no, it's not going to happen. But enjoy the match or better demonstrations. All right? All right.
So, Kenneth Bird made the challenge to y'all. I don't know why y'all would pay him any mind. Because I don't pay him any mind. I don't know y'all pay him any mind, but if y'all want to take the challenge, Kenneth Bird laid down the gauntlet.
Okay, how we doing out there? First things first, my name's Kenneth Bird.
He laid out the gauntlet. Somebody mad. Somebody that got all these things he said he got. Why you mad? Why you mad, Kenny? Look at these shorts. They all are old stuff. When he used to have a place. Good demonstration from the day ain't trash. Where we looking? Stop crying, haters. Message to Crow 1176. Message to Crow and Partey. Crow and Partey. You just he did another one. Hold on, y'all. He did another one. Wait a minute.
Now you see that right there, gentlemen. That right there is.
You see that right there, gentlemen?
Going into 6 gallons of our FLE 77 Black Series Alpha 7 Black. This is our black technology.
Gentlemen.
This product has more testing than your products combined together. All your products combined together. As a matter of fact, my gunmetal shows at the end of the day that it can go against certified screens.
Oh, I thought we had more than this.
Doesn't do anything, any of that whatsoever. My contracts, I might say contracts, because they're going to increase. It's going to allow us to sell 90 to 100 to 1,000 to 500,000.
Kenny, shut up.
So if you think at the end of the day that all that campaign you're doing, because keep in mind, when I can show you my shipping updates, I got tons of orders just sitting on the table.
Show it.
And you guys were doing all that campaigning, and it wasn't doing
talking
anything.
all that
You're
shit,
not
nigga,
part
shut
of my
up.
business
Hey,
anymore.
bro.
As I said before, I make money online and offline.
Talking about going outside. I'm in the motherfucking projects. I'm going outside with them projects.
Offline that, sorry about that, you know nothing about.
I'm carrying stuff back and forth. I come back, it's gone.
My gallons.
Drug addicts like you run down the street with it.
Let me see if I can bring this up a little bit more.
Seriously.
Try to bring this page up a little bit.
If I wanted to watch TV, if I wanted to watch something on my balcony, I would take the TV out there. Why would I take a projector and a screen? I'm going to do all that on a little balcony.
Take it up camera. There we go. My gallons go over around $368 for my gallons. They put up to a 250-inch screen.
And you say you got 998 of them.
250-inch screen.
You ain't even got $20 in your damn pocket, you broke bitch.
Less than 100, it's 128 ounces in a gallon, and I did it at 96. So there's a new product coming up pretty soon. That's the FLE.
Yeah, you got $20 in your damn pocket.
And then we got the acoustic screen over soon. They're going to come out pretty soon.
Talking all that shit.
So this is my product right here. So yeah, keep in mind, 2 of these is all I need to do to complete my day. Actually, I do 3 of my day. So 3 of these a day, that's it. That's all I got to sell. Now your product sells for around 60 bucks. So at $60, you have to sell quite a lot in order to hit my mark. And the reason why I'm saying that is because the reason why you can't get for what your product is worth, because you don't have any testing under your product. You may take this the hard way, which you are anyway. You take everything the hard way. You guys are really, you wear your emotions on your sleeve, but the reason why you're so frail and fragile.
You the one that's so frail and fragile. They ganging up on me.
I couldn't buy your product
they got these ganging guys. I gotta get the cancellations.
That tells me at the end of the day your product ain't worth my time.
Please tell me that I can shoot y'all on side.
Because
y'all trying to gang up on me. Y'all want to hurt me.
And they don't care. They just want you sucking like crap from day one. That's what's going to come out looking.
I'm so scared.
Again, if you're questioning that, all your customers, can't even compete with one demonstration. That's my customer outside. They can't compete with one demonstration because all of them are sitting in the dark. You can't even do the demonstration because you're in the dark. Your product don't work. And the other fellow, again, he hasn't even been in the system long enough. He hasn't been anywhere long enough to be considered to be have any credibility under his products. That's why we couldn't find any customer reviews, nothing on his products, because he doesn't have enough experience in the field.
I tell you, you so won't mention God's technology. I tell you that.
You can't really tell the truth anywhere in this website.
You won't mention God's technology.
Again, non-existing. And then he wanted to pull down one of the videos that was showing you how to paint the screen.
And I'm telling you to your face,
it whoops your ass. In that video shows his product changing multiple colors. It also shows that the paint kind of gritty and dirty, has this kind of ugly crater English muffin look to it.
No excuses, just beat it.
And even he knows it's disgusting. That's why he pulled the video down. So if you excuse me, John, I gotta get back to work. I got orders to process. But other than that, if you want to get on this level,
a broke ass bum that won't pay his red penny.
Recognized for where you want to get recognized. Then that means guess what you want to have to do. You have to roll up your sleeves. You have to get some hard work.
Then you beat it, just allow me.
Actually work. Instead of doing these fakey, lazy web pages that look fake at the end of the day. Because y'all websites, we don't live in fake. Y'all don't do the time. You don't put the effort in. You don't put the work in to make your product, your website look nice. Y'all just throw anything together. You don't care. But anyway, your website show what your products show. If you're going to lie on your website, you're going to lie about your product. All right, gentlemen, I got to go. I got things to do. I said I lied.
Broke ass ain't got nothing to do.
Back on here. Just so much to say, you guys, to tell you at the end of the day, because
it's so sad.
Watching you guys constantly cry on my channel.
For my drug habit. I'm gonna break it up my house.
Who calls himself a minister. We can't wait to figure out what he teaches at. So we can basically have a conversation with his congregation, which I doubt he even has one. But anyway, so you're a fake minister and all that stuff. You guys are like a little circus at the end of the day. It's just not enjoyable. You're not fun to watch. It's kind of sad at the end of the day.
No, you said, sir.
But the reason why I don't consider your products, gentlemen, to be a threat, because everything about your product is have not received. You can't back your products up in any way in court. You can't do it.
I can't.
No. And again,
but you won't mention God's technology.
Demonstrations. How about
instead you want to talk about whether or not I'm a minister? You won't touch God's technology.
On top of that,
I yank this screen right down right now. Whoop your ass. I go in the closet.
And the problem is the reason why we're never going to get you guys to buy the website because you have to put your official addresses in. And you can't do that because you're too scared to put your address in because you don't want anybody to know when you live at. That's why. You're cowards. Me, on the other hand, I put my address in multiple times when I put some orders.
Shut up.
I don't got no problem with that. But you
guys ain't got no address. Put your address
on there.
Where your address?
Make a difference. We know where you're at.
You ain't got a place. You in that garage. Garage got an address.
You other guys, yeah.
You ain't got an address, bitch. You said that lying.
All right then. Well, with that being said,
why you keep lying,
the order's done.
What you
I got
lying
some
to?
stuff planned for tomorrow.
You lying to yourself, sir. You're a loser.
I'm going to walk through tomorrow, get a chance to show some demonstrations on that.
You're a bum.
And
yeah,
I'll be in my 60 locations this summer. And I'll be doing some expos. And I got some investors coming on board for that new invisible ad technology. Danny was claiming to have this Sun Killer, which basically is supposed to come out January 24th. You do know we're in March, right? All right, just want to clear that up real quick. All right, so I'm going to get back to work. That's what I do. And any demonstrations that come up, they're all match and better demonstrations. So, gentlemen, get to work. Stop crying.
So he trying to put y'all to work, keep y'all busy. But he's trying to trick people into buying.
Hey, this is Al Nash, and inflation data came out today, and it's actually a little bit hotter than expected. But as you noticed, the stock market did not make a big fuss out of it. I'll explain in a second why, what this means for rate cuts, when, how much, and what it means for the stock market for the rest of the year. Now, CPI data came in at 3.2%, which is much better than our last stop, which was 3.9%, but not as good as expected. The expectation was just slightly better at 3.1. So we came in at
Who the hell is my
3.2
damn TV? You
versus
damn weed.
3.1. Core inflation,
Please,
which
sir.
excludes food and energy that have more volatility,
Man,
came in
I'm a
at
damn screen. You
3.8
see?
instead of 3.7.
Who did
So on
dweeb on my
both counts,
screen? Who did dweeb?
Now, you see that right there?
Dweeb, 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 dweeb. Dweeb, 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 dweeb. Cause we know that Kenny's a sissy. What y'all want to check out? Skyworth? That's only 2 minutes long. That's 5 minutes. 2 minutes. 4 minutes. Alright, let's check out the Skyworth demonstration right here. Check out the Skyworth. Can you go back to the beginning, please, though? Thank you. Here we go, live stream. Thank you. Now, we need to get to work. Pull this desk out. And pull this chair out. How much? I hope we got enough tape for this. First, let's come down the side. Alright, put your body out the way. Coming right down the side. We got enough tape. I hope so. Yeah, that roll getting really small. Hey Kenny, you got so much money. You got so many sales. Send me a couple rolls of tape, sir. Yeah, don't that sound stupid? That's how you sound when you say, send me some paint. Send me some tape so I can whoop your ass, Kenny. Send me some tape, sir, so I can keep whooping your ass. Yeah, that sounds stupid, don't it? But you sit there and ask people to send you stuff. I'm superior to you, but I need you to send me something. Yeah. Really sound smart, don't you? You junkie? You're a junkie, sir. Don't get mad. Ah, I didn't do it right. Shucks, it's off. It's off by a little. I got some of that old tape right here. It ain't as good. But it's a little bit left on here. Oh, it's enough on here. Let's do that part. We'll be alright. But you don't need a lot. Break it in half. That tape ain't good as the gorilla. Ah! Ah! Y'all don't know how much that hurts. See that? But we do it. No. Come back. You gotta go straight. Yeah. Straight down, baby. There you go. Alright. I came so close to falling. Thank you, Jesus. That's been embarrassing. Then he would have had it on the loop. I'll talk around these people. Running low. But we got enough coming down the wall. We're gonna start cutting it in half. That's already a piece right there. All right, we gotta go up. All right, where are we? All right, let me down. That hurt my face. I got that position so far back from the wall, it's ridiculous. That's a move closer. But why? Why cheat? Why do the kitty bird? Why do the kitty bird near turd? Cheating. Probably cheap like him. That pulled up part of the desk. It ain't no joke. Damn. They getting low. Ah, it didn't work. Where did they go? Yeah, it's really getting low now. I'm nervous now. You gotta put it on the wall with the question. And we got another problem. It's not even. Shucks. We almost out of tape. Let's try and finish the wall. We can finish the wall. We still got some of that, a little bit of that cheap stuff left. I can just come down the wall. Right here. Okay, we just saved some money doing that. That was great. That was great what I just did. Can we finish the wall? That's the question. A little off, but okay. Huh? Almost left. They're gonna put that up here. That needs some more. Okay. Okay. That's done. All right, then. They both gone. That's it. We both the roads. We able to get 2 screens up there. All right, now. Bam. Cheek, cheek. Oh, man. Damn, let's put it together. Get that in. Yeah, give it that. Ain't got to work. Oh, I know what it is, or whatever. Just trying to keep the light from bouncing back. Let's just leave it at that. It's our last piece. You might want to just leave it. It's our last piece. We ain't gonna mess with it. We're gonna leave it alone. All right. If my shorts come down, I do have drawers on now. I like anyway. Alright. Hey girl, you got it for the bed. Now we got to fix the screen back. And it's still outside. Got done it. Ain't gonna let me have the victory, right? We gotta earn the victory. It ain't what we get. You got to earn that victory. You want it, son. You got to earn it. What nobody give you that? But can't expect everybody to give you $400 for that bullshit. Broke bastard. I need you to do a demonstration. I need you to, I'm gonna do demonstrations. Your shit don't work. Only my stuff works when I cheat. As long as I'm cheating, I'm better than all y'all. I gotta cheat though, but I'm better than all y'all. Oh, y'all stuff bullshit compared to mine. But y'all live in a nice house. And I'm in the garage. I'm in the garage. I don't even have a real address. What a dirt, that fake minister getting all my mail. I can't even get my mail. I'm so much a goddamn loser. I'm a loser. I'm a loser. My name is Jennifer. And I'm a loser. I'm not a drug abuser. You need to buy my pay. I'm the man CIA. They call me Kenny Winnie. In my pocket, I ain't got a penny. Well, actually, I got 99 for my bag of chips tonight for dinner. But I'm a winner. Even though I only got 99 cents for chips for dinner. I'm a broke bum. I got no draw. but I talk shit. I know because I got the best screen paint in the world, best screen paint. People fighting for my pain, even though I know they ain't. Let me check my chat. Sorry, y'all, I was busy. Tom said you can make small adjustments as you watch things. I think you're good. It's just making small pitch adjustments to your liking. He said it just downscales to your native resolution. He said you're good. He said it looks good, man. That's what Tate. He said he doesn't run the show. Laugh out loud. He's left in his feelings, time. Can't be ready. Y'all having the ball to shit. Y'all can see that it's kind of high. Meaning we got the whole 130. Let me zoom out some. We got the whole 130. But the counter won't let me come all the way down. If I do, then I lose that corner. Can y'all see the corner over there? Meaning I can bring it down. So should I just leave it like this? I'm gonna tell y'all how good I'm getting. I don't have to make any adjustments. I was coming back here to make the adjustments. I ain't gotta make no adjustments. That's crazy. Now the first thing Kenny was saying, you ain't got no black level. Where's your black level? Well, the camera not showing it, but I see black. It's more of a dark gray, but I see black. I don't know why the camera normally show the screen darker than what it is. But for some reason today, well, like I say, this is a new phone. So we got a brand new phone. It's a Samsung. Let me turn that down so y'all can hear me. Turn that down a little bit. We're using a Samsung A15. Now, what my goal was, especially in the center, I put extra black tape up there because I noticed that it was bouncing back on the screen. I ran out of tape. I really want to come down, get that whole top. See that whole top? I want to lay a tape across that whole top of the ceiling so that it's not bouncing back. Because it's light hitting that screen. It's also bouncing off the side wall. I put some tape down the side. But I noticed that the light is reflecting because the paint is off-white. You said the colors and the detail are really good on that Darrow. Vivid clarity. Yeah, well, like I said, if it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't know nothing about that. You understand what I'm saying to you? If this was a year ago, I wouldn't have cared about that shit. It's a picture on the wall. I can have the door open. The cat could go outside. There you go. After dealing with y'all, I was like, man, they're right. I don't like it, but they're right. See, Kenny can't do that. Kenny can't say, okay, I'm wrong, y'all right. But I tell you, a year ago, them panels that you had up there, that would have been acceptable to me a year ago. This is what I'm talking about, getting that experience. Or as you say, the seasoned eye. You said, see, you went from a picture to an experience. Next level, dude. Yeah, because now I'm appreciating the detail. But this was a year ago. Oh man, I would have bought Kenny's paint in a heartbeat if I had a place to paint it. That's why I'm so passionate about it. I would have been the sucker. I would have been the salvo. That would have been me. Salvo got money. I don't. I might have had to get on the Greyhound and go up to the garage and kick in Kenny's door. If I had wasted my time painting that, found some place to go paint it and hang it up and let it dry, then figured out how to get it home without wrinkling it, and got it on the wall and got that bullshit, I'd have been on the Greyhound, Trailways, whatever it's called now. Because I ain't been on it in 40 years, but whatever they call it now. I'd have been on that sucker going up downtown. I would have got off that bus, got me an Uber, tell them put the address in there. I'd have went in there and kicked in Kenny's door. Whether he was there or not, I'd have kicked that damn door in. Would have went in there and found anything of value, picked it up, came out, walked 4 or 5 blocks, called me another Uber, right back to the Greyhound station, come right back to Baltimore. Wouldn't have said a word. See, that's somebody that's really gangster and somebody that's a chump, like Kenny. Right there at the garage, kicked the door in. Found something of value. I don't care if it was a damn fire stick. I'd have found something to bring back. Would have walked right through them woods. Came out the other side, called me an Uber. And went right on. Problem is, he ain't got nothing worth having. What he got? That'd be the problem. What does Kenny have? Once I get in the garage, what do I get? He ain't got nothing, the broke bastard. He got nothing. This is a man that been doing this for 13 years. All he got is those cheap solar lights. You can get them from anywhere. You go in the dollar store and get some of them damn lights. Yeah, I'm charging you $400, but I'm going to give you some free lights. You can get them from the Five Below. But I'm going to get to you for free. Go ahead and give me that $300, $400. Go ahead. I'm going to give you the kit. I'm going to give you the screen, some lights, some HDMI cords, you know, $1,700. Nah, keep that mess, Kenny. So he calls us the Haters Club, huh? The HC. Are we the HC in charge? And I'm getting to him. Y'all can say what y'all want to, I'm getting to him. Did you hear him? Yeah, and that minister. Supposed to be a minister. I like to see his congregation. He probably doesn't have one. That damn minister. Well, why don't you acknowledge me, sir? Acknowledge me and acknowledge the real God's technology. I whooped you already. I've proven that your paint is trash. It's trash. 4K micro. He'll never show this. It's a micro. Kenny will never show this. Not on his channel. He'll never show it. that black can't pick up micro detail? Y'all don't know. Y'all used to irk me with that. Do y'all see right there? You see the little detail right there? Like, ain't nobody watching that. What are you talking about? Now y'all got me looking. Now I'm looking. So now the question is, would you ever have the black level and lose detail, or have the detail and lose black level? God's technology was a good balance. It allowed you to keep the detail and give you the good black level. And if I could put it on the ceiling, oh man, I'd roll with that. To be honest with you. But the fact that when you go in portrait mode, no matter what you do, the black always come up dark in portrait mode. I don't know why. Maybe on this new phone they won't do that. I have to say. Because this phone is showing no black level. Like I said, it's a new phone, so. But I'm not going to fiddle with it. Whatever it is whatever it is. I ain't messing with nothing. I ain't messing with no ISOs, TISOs. But I know it's a pleasure to play the video game and know that y'all can see everything. Matter of fact, I haven't even played the... Don't we have a game on pause? Oh yeah, we charging the lights up. How many lights gotta be charged? Are all of them charged? Are there any lights left? It's the last one, right? 1, 2, 3. I see 3 of them. I'm missing a light. We'll find it. Alright. Now see, you messing with that? You supposed to got the controller. Did you get it? Did you get it, sir? Well, I got the flashlight in my hand. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's a remote. I see 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that was the last one. So we got the lights charged, so that's good. We got to charge the other ones, though. We'll get to it. Now, what am I looking for now? A remote. Give me a remote, please. Here's one. All right, that's all we need. I wonder if them 2 cell phones are reflecting light up there. So let's find out. Let's play the video game. Let's turn the other projector on. It's going to take a second. All right. Ah, we got it on him. He ain't no good with the sword, man. Oh, why we got a remote? Ah, he ain't no good with the sword. I'm waiting on the ceiling projector, y'all. Actually, I don't have to wait. See it coming on? See how bright it got in there? It's the ceiling projector. Ceiling projector. See how bright it is? Then we can zoom in a little bit. We're going to do some black level, but we'll zoom in a little bit. There y'all go. The whole screen in there? Yep. Yep. Hold on. It's showing the other side. All right. All right, y'all. Let's get to it. About to get my butt kicked. And I got the wrong remote. Up. Jump out of here. He not good with the sword. Whoa. Got him. You gotta strike fast. Money. Somebody got it. Got him. Where are them? Two of them. Where the ball went? There it is. Missed that man 3 times. Got him. Come on. Come on, Grandma. Come on, Granny. Granny. She did it. She did it. Alright, we got a problem. I moved the projector back like 5 inches, and it moved the ceiling projector back. So hold on, I gotta bring that back in. Oh, it's smaller now. And it's lopsided, but okay, it'll work. Alright, y'all, sorry about that. Let's get it. Somebody guarding that money. Where you at? There it is. Anybody else? Hey, man. Got her. Got everybody? Damn. What? Got him. Bam. Good night. Get my energy back. Get my sword. Get my sword. There it is. Extra man. All right, we back in business. Gotta get him. Got him. Got him. Now we don't need that. Give it a good sword. All right, let's see. I'm mad now. Got him. Good night. Got him. Yeah. Yeah, we got him. I put something on him. He can't get off. Put something on him. We put something on him. That man gave me the hardest time. Him and the fat boy boxer. All right, let's go. Come on, Grandma. Grandma, on your face, Grandma. Come on, Granny. Granny. Yeah. She's still alive. Damn, Granny. Granny tough. He ain't no good with the stick. Just leave her alone. The sister, you gotta beat her. In your face, Grandma. In your face, Grandma. Sleep on the jaw, man. Oh, I got some lip. Come on. Come on with a knife. In your face, Pop. Sleep on the jaw. Got him. Oh, that's a lick. You know, I hit him like 5 times. Hit him again. I keep messing up. Oh, yeah, he's up with the stick. He's on the job. Got hit in the face. Don't free the stick. Come on. There it is. Good night. Beating on the job. Just like Kitty. Laying around getting high. Not doing your job. Well, we stay to God so you're getting high. Come on, sir. Come on, sir. The heck with it. I don't need that stick. Let's go. Shucks out of here. Give me my energy. Whee! I love doing that. I'm sorry. I love that. And then they're gonna do something, you put something on them. Jump. 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 Oh, I jumped. You didn't get me. Jump out of here. Jump out of here. Come on, Baldy. Get out of here. Ah! Grandma. Granny. Come on, Granny. Granny. Oh. Oh, have fun with you. Whatever. Granny. Did you get beat up, Granny? Did I beat you up, Granny? Don't need that stick. Come on. Oh, that's a lick. Come on. Whee! Oh, that's a lick. Come on, that's a lick. Come on. Chop out of here. Well, then you got that uppercut. You ain't gonna worry about nothing. That's a lick. Good night. Come on, Granny. Lucy out here named Susie. Long hair, no booty. Jump out of here. Come on, who got some lick? Who got some lick? Take all of them out. We don't need the energy. Come on. Come on, who got some lick? Come on, who got some lick? It's Axel. He's the best man on here. Come on. Jump. Jump. Get that bum out of here. Come on, fatty. Oh, they gonna cheat. That's all right. I should have waited. Just waiting for him. Come on, fatty. 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 The fat boy out of here. Oh, fatty. Yeah, I have the ball. I'm sorry, y'all love playing this game. It's so much fun. It is. Whee! Oh, I kicked him. He didn't kick me, but whatever. All right, you done. Good night. Good night. Whatever. Good night. Oh, you gonna cheat? I threw you and him. Just like that. Exactly what I did, you cheating bastard. You ain't get that hit, you cheated. Punk. Backhanded him. Backhanded them suckers. Sucker. I backhanded him. I don't know how to do that, but I did it. I backhanded that sucker. Gave him the pip slap. Like, bitch, you better have my money. They ain't got no energy. Come on, sir. Come on, sir. Are you gonna cheat? Punk? he got me. He got me. He got me. What he did? Cheating ass shit. Cheating ass shit. He didn't grab me, you cheating motherfucker. They took a man from me. Give it back. Give my man back. Give my man back. They gave it back. All right, I ain't mad no more. You cheating bitch. I cheat that shit. That's a good way I beat that man up. How that man hit me one time and then I hit him one time and he did. Won't believe that shit. Get shit out of here. I'm mad now. Come on, sir. Come on, sir. Come on. Come on, sir. Oh, they're hiding. The two of y'all hiding. I see you. Come on. Come on, sir. Anybody else? Come on, sir. I'm not scared of you. Whee! I backhanded him, but he wasn't there. All right. Energy right there. Like nothing happened. Break his back, sucker. Good night. Give me that money. Here, buddy. Got some lit. Who got some lit? Who got some lit? Don't cheat! Get chump out of here. I got some lit. Oh, phony! He blocked two of them. You better run. Come on, sir. Hey, why are you running? You got all the power. Come on, fake ninja man. Jabba. Finish him. Finish that sucker. Got him. He hiding in the corner. Let me get my energy. Anybody else want to get my energy? We got some lit. Come on. We got some lit. Come on. Come on. Anybody else ain't lit? Who got some lit? Come on, we got some lit. Stay on him. Stay on him. Just stay on him. Don't let him get nothing. Don't give him nothing. Stay on him. One punch. Ah! Flawless victory. We never get past that man without no. We ain't get hit at all. Come on. I'm about scared of y'all. Come on, what you gonna do, bro? How what you gonna do? Break his back. That sword gonna mess us up. He got that uppercut. He don't need a sword. Come on, sir. In your face, bump. In your face, bump. In your face, bump. In your face, bump. All right, got me. I was kicking that guy. Damn, that's all right. We ain't mad, though. Whee! Punk. Punk, you missed. But I didn't. Punk, I did. Punk, come on. Come on, Punk. What you gonna do? Come on, Punk. In your face. Suck out of here. Come on. There's the energy. He gonna go right by me. He sucked with the sword. I'm waiting on you. I was waiting on him. Punk. There you go. Take care of that. Hold on, y'all. Pillar got knocked to the floor. sir. If that's the case. All right. Anyway, y'all. All right, no harm done. Here, you can put that back. All right. All right. Give me a minute. Give me a break. All right, y'all. Get back to work. Anybody still here? Pump. One more time. Got him. Here we go. Gotta get him. Yup, and we done. Punk. Punk. Give me the fresh sword. You ready to go to work? There he is. I was swinging that. Anybody want to talk? Come on, son. You want to talk? Anybody want to talk? Uh-huh. Oh, that's a lit. Where we get the fat boy? Come on, we got plenty of energy for fat boy. All right, let's go. Gotta hit him first. Damn. I was doing the uppercut. I wasn't even picking that sword up. Damn, sword gone. Fat boy! Damn, I missed. Man. Oh, they gonna cheat! I got him, yeah! I got him! I thought we were dead. We ain't got no energy. I thought we were dead. I thought we were done for. We ain't had no energy. I mean, he got the uppercut. I know y'all sick of seeing me do it, but that's his best move. Stay on him. All right, got him. That's one down. Fake ninja man, Shiaba. Somebody call Shiaba. Shiaba. Where is he? Come on, fake ninja man. Fake ninja man. Where is he? Where's the fake ninja man? There he is. Oh, they're gonna cheat. I got it now. Punk. Oh, I went the wrong way. Got him. Sucker. We don't need that. Get out of here. We don't need that. Come on. Who got some lip? Rest of y'all easy. You ain't nothing. Come on. Come on over here. Who got some lip? Uppercut take care of everybody. We ain't got to do nothing. We got him. Let's go. Who got some lip? Come on. Who got some lip? What you gotta say, fake ninja man? Fake ninja man. Get them fake ninja men out of here. Fake ninja man. Shiaba. Wait a minute. Let me take the chat, y'all. I mean, sorry host. Alejandro says, Streets of Rage 2, I haven't played that game in a long time. He said, my favorite games are the Shinobi series. Oh, yeah, I used to play Shinobi, too. I think I got it on here. I ain't played that, no, man, since like 1990-something. Yeah, I started working. That's why y'all see me playing these the games that was out when I got my job. I started working all them hours. You know what I'm saying? And my family, I would have to leave and they would be still playing the game and I had to go to work. Get out of here. Anybody else? Anybody else? Got some lip. Come on, got some lip. Come on, Grandma. 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 Any more? Anybody else? Come on, Granny. Granny. Where you at, Granny? Look for the spot. There it is. And I missed them. But luckily, I didn't pay for it. I missed them now. Hey, I'm flawless. I ain't get touched. Tell you what, this the best guy on here. Ask him. Problem is, his moves are limited. You know, he only got 2 suplexes. You know, the girl got the sidewalk slam. The wrestler got all them suplexes. Took a big chunk out of him. Another chunk out of him. I'm just trying to finish him. Where the help come? Fat boy! Fatty poo! I'll take it. You only got 1 blow in. Yeah, I'll take it. Oh, Lord. Put the knees on him. Put the knees on him. Put the knees on him. Oh, I got some lip. Whoa, he almost got me. Put the knees on him. Put the knees on him. Right in your face, punk. In your face. Anybody got any lip? Yeah, he sent me a lot of motorcycles. We know we don't get that many motorcycles. There she go. You got lucky. The knife got her first. Ah, you gonna cheat? That's all right. I ain't mad at you. I ain't mad at you, sweetie. I ain't mad at you. I'm gonna break your back. Got a floozy out here named Susie. Long hair. Beautiful blonde hair. No booty. Rib cage. We want him to die. He got me, huh? Punk. Punk. Punk, I'm whooping ass. I don't know how I'm doing it. I'm whooping ass. Everybody got blowing. I'm whooping ass right there for a minute. You gotta start doing that, sir. For real. I gotta get my energy. Damn, I died. I was too late. The energy right there. The energy right there. Damn, I couldn't get to the energy. Punk. Me and you, sir. Gotta get to the energy. And daggone said we lost a man here. I'm mad about that. We did the old board perfect. I lost a man right here. Damn shame. We lost the board perfectly. Come on, sir. I'll fight you. Come on. I'll fight you. Come on. Come on. I'll fight you. Come on, punk. I'll fight you. That's why we get our extra man. Man, we got our butt kicked on that, though. We got our butt kicked on that. That's all right. I don't like losing a man. That's why we got like 16 men. We got like 16 lives, but I don't like losing none of them. To me, it's slap in the face. But I ain't played with this guy in over a year, so. But he's the best one on here to play with. But I ain't played him for a year. It's too easy. I'm finding myself daydreaming while I'm playing. It's too easy. I don't know how you got that blow in, but enjoy yourself. Enjoy it. Here come Fatty again. We already waiting on him. Fat boy. Get him out of here. Oh, broke his back. He got back up. I didn't break his back. He got back up. I don't know how I missed. He way down there. How that fat man get all the way down there? Give me that money. That chump out of here. Bye-bye. Oh, they gonna cheat. And he still got 2 blows. And that got cheat. That man was dead. I kicked it right in the mouth. I had to get all the way down there. Cheating mess. There's the energy right there. We ain't gonna worry about it. We got our energy back. We ain't gonna worry about it. I like having all my energy. Come on, sir. Whoa! Got snot. Whee! One more bomb. Hey, gonna cheat. Hey, you pick up the stick. I didn't want that stick. I didn't want that stick. He don't need it. Oh my God, I was looking at the man down there. That's your man. What? I hit him with both. Give my energy back. I kicked him, but I ain't gonna say that. Don't say that. Just hit him. There you go. Good night. Don't even get mad. Just do what you gotta do. They had to get you. They had to do something. Don't even get mad about it. You just do you. Broke her back. Oh man, raw button. Somebody here. Punk. Punk. In your face, punk. Punk. I was phony. Whatever. Punk. 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 We're gonna stay right there and give you the energy. Stand by the energy. In case we need it. Punk. You gonna cheat? Punk. I don't want that knife. I don't want that knife. I don't want that knife, but I'll take it. I don't want it, but I'll take it. I'd rather beat him up myself. They had to give him something. They had to give him something. He didn't let nothing the whole time. I had to give him something. Get these dogs out of here. Get these dogs out of here. All right. Come on, who want to fight? You missed. Punk. 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 Got rid of him. Me and you, sir. Me and you, sir. Me and you, sir. Me and you, sir. Got him. Ah, flawless. Flawless. Yes. We kicking butt. Now we can get one suplex and one monkey on the boss man. I'll be good to go. One monkey roll or monkey flip, whatever you call it, monkey toss on the boss man. We got plenty of men. We ain't worrying about getting killed. We ain't worrying about it. Come on. Who want to fight? Come on. Come on. Where is he? Get a jump out of here first, all right? Me and you. Oh, broke it back. Huh? Come on. Who got some lip? Come on. Waiting on you. Got him. Energy in case we need it. Fat boy. Fat boy. Fat boy. Fat boy. Fat boy. Come on, fatty. Fatty. Come on, fattiest. You heard of fattiest? That's fattiest. I got a stick in my hand, but he grabbed me. I'm swinging it at him. He ain't came around the stick. Come on, fattiest. 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 I'm sorry, that's just funny. Fattiest. What are you gonna do, son? I mean, son, what are you gonna do? Come on. Oh, they gonna cheat. Why they cheat like that? You know you wrong for that. You missed both times. You ain't get a blow in. Eh. Here it comes. I told you, here it comes. We finished it. Right now. They both got back up. Oh, I gotta go. Yeah. I'm good now. Okay, what happened? You can kill me now, sir. I got a few flex on you. I'm good. I'm good. I got a few flex on this. We kicking butt. Oh, he got me. Look at man shot. Oh, he gonna cheat. I thought I was gonna move. Jump. 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 I ain't butting you a judge, cheat. That's all right. We ain't mad at you. That was my fault right there. Oh, I'm ready to die. Can we get him? Can we get him? Got him. We already died though. Oh, he gave us more energy. Yeah, he gave us more energy. All right. Take that chump out of here. Come on. Think about it. Come on, boss man. Come on. Nah, I was already doing. I ain't gonna cheat. He gonna miss. Chump. 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 We gonna die here. Not getting around it. We gonna try to prevent it. Ah, we killed the fly. Oh my God. I don't believe it. Ricky Ticky Tabby. Bring it back. You got a problem, sir? But you too. I'm not scared of you. Good night. Chump. 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 They don't know what to do. Got him. Now, we gotta do this. He gonna hit us. So he don't hit us. I want that suplex. Here it come. Oh, he got me anyway. Dang, I was ready. All right, there's the monkey toss. You got the monkey toss. Ah, they gonna cheat. I took on top of that. Another monkey toss. I only went in one. I went the back one now. Oh man, I had him. Damn. That was a mistake. There it is. Oh, I'm done. Now I'm done. I don't care what happened now. I'm happy. I'm happy. I got my back suplex. I got the headbutt. Ah, Punk, you better done that. There it is. We got two of them. Oh, he's still alive. We can do it again. Whee! 3 monkey tosses, a headbutt, and 2 back suplexes. We put something on you. Yes, sir. And that was a booty whip. That was fun. I don't even know what time it is. I don't care what time it is. That was fun. Wee-hee-hoo. Yeah. Let's go see what's up with Kenny Winnie. Y'all want to go see what's up? Kenny Winnie came back yet? That was fun. I love playing the game. That was fun. Wee-hee-hee. I got what I wanted. I wanted 2 back suplexes and a monkey roll. We got 2 monkey rolls. We got 2 back suplexes. We got a headbutt. No, we actually got 3 monkey rolls. That man walking around with that AK-47 and got everybody trying to bombard you at the same time. It's a blessing to get anything on him. Is our video ready yet so we can get the other one started? No, it still say the same thing. I don't know what's wrong with YouTube, y'all. It's still saying 90%, 30%. So we got 2 of the same videos uploading. Well, let's do it again then. Show y'all how technical we are here. We're going to do it again. This is the external hard drive. We're going to go in. There it is, right? Now, you're going to minimize that. We're going to minimize, actually, we're going to stay right here. Create. Upload video. Bring it back. Show y'all how we do this. Minimize. You minimize it too far. How am I supposed to grab the video? Highlight it. How am I supposed to grab the video if you don't? Okay. Wait a minute, something ain't right. Let's try something different. Let's minimize that. Okay. Now, bring this down. Wait a minute. Can I bring this down? Bring that down. Okay. And bring this above. Bring that up. There's the video. Can I click it? Now bring it down and drag it. Drag and copy. All right. Now, minimize that. We don't need it anymore. Now, come back. Now, reuse details. And we're going to do the same thing before. It should be right there. It should be 2 of them. Where's the other one? All right, we'll take this one. Reuse the details. All right, now, come down here to thumbnail. We need a thumbnail. Give me a thumbnail. What are we going to use? Y'all want to use a thumbnail of Kenny Winnie? All right, we'll use the thumbnail of Kenny Winnie. All right, y'all see it right there? Come down. Not made for kids. Next. 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 And publish. Public, yep. All right, and publish. So now we got 3 videos uploading of the same video. 360-degree video of the same video. We got 3 of them going now. We had 3 of them before. 2 of them failed and 1 didn't. So now, let's come back here. No, that's not the one we wanted. All right, now we're going to leave that alone. All right, now let's see what's going on with Kenny Winnie. Kenny Winnie made a new video to entertain us. All right, Alejandro. Alejandro said, you got him. He said, catch you later. All right, thanks for hanging out, Alejandro. Alejandro! I love saying that. You got the greatest name. I like it. Oh. Uh-oh. I think he got a new video. Let's go to videos to be sure. Customers love us. They do? Two hours ago, 1 hour ago. Did we see this already?
YOUStullLYING, Crystal Edge Technology screens, and our FLE technology.
Crystal Nerd.
Anyway,
Crystal Meth Technology.
I'm going to make this short video real quick. So we had some haters come in the room. They're always upset over our work, complaining, fussing, whining, crying. The same stuff I'm used to hearing all the time.
Then why you paying any mind?
Anyway, to the haters out there, you know, Danny and Crow. So you know this our party, or do you call yourself something today? If you feel that you're on my same level, I've been launching some videos on my site, some picture demonstrations. How about you match 30 of those? At least 30.
I think we already seen this one.
If you can, try to knock out the entire grid.
All right, we've seen that one already. I'm sorry.
By the way,
I forgot.
I don't have it.
Let's go back to the other one. This is 1 hour ago.
Right there, gentlemen. That right there is 2 gallons going into 6 gallons of our FLE 77 Black Series Alpha Cinemax Black. This is our black technology. This product has more testing than your product has combined together. All your products combined together. As a matter of fact, my gunmetal shows at the end of the day that it can go against certified screens. Your product doesn't even do anything.
Open the top, so basically in there.
Or contracts, I say contracts, because they're going to increase. It's going to allow us to sell 90 to 100 to 1,000 to 500,000 and so forth. So if you think at the end of the day that all that campaign you're doing, because keep in mind, when I can show you my shipping updates.
Well, show them then, bitch. Show them. Show them.
And you guys were doing all that campaign.
Show them.
And it wasn't doing anything. You're not harming my business in any way. As I said before.
Why you in the garage?
Online and offline. I got business ventures.
Why you in the garage?
That again, that are offline.
Why you in the garage?
Sorry about that. You know nothing about.
Look at me getting the cold, y'all, in that cold ass garage.
My gallons go for around. Let me see if I can bring this up a little bit more.
Who buying them? $368. Who buying them?
Here we go. My gallons go for around.
$368.
Camera focus here.
How do I know? Because you showed it.
There we go. My gallons go over around 368 gallons. They put it to a 250-inch screen. I don't know this because I actually painted a 250-inch screen. But less than a gallon. Less than 100. I do it less than 100. It's 128 ounces in a gallon, and I did it at 96.
And why you stuttering?
Pretty soon. That's the FLE. Gonna be that nice black silver.
Somebody mad.
Got the acoustic screens going to bring out soon. They're going to come out pretty soon. And yeah, so this is my.
See y'all. This is what I mean when I say Kenny watch me, and this is what I mean when I say I run him. Early in the video, and then I went over there on Silence Channel, and I talked about him showing that he had 998 gallons of FLE, and he didn't have nothing else in stock. Now he back showing it again. The only thing he had was the gallon. Now he back talking about the gallon. Do y'all understand? I make this man move. I'm his worst nightmare. And Kenny, the pain gonna keep coming. The pain is gonna keep coming. We not gonna let up our campaign on you, son. We not. We gonna stay on you like white on rice. We gonna stay on you like a flea on a dove. A gnat. Sticking around with dirty water. We gonna stay on ya. You trying to scam, sir. I got all these. You got all that shit and you in the damn garage. Ain't moved an inch. You been there since last summer. Ain't made no change. Oh, I got me a house. How you got a house, bitch? Wearing the same clothes every day. How you got a house? Out there making snow angels. Doing demonstrations on doing demonstrations on trash. Every demonstration you do got a damn green tint to it. When somebody else show your shit look dark as hell. Like you had to have a damn spotlight to blast the image through that damn paint. Who the hell gonna give you money for that shit? They gotta be dumb as fuck. Soon as you leave and they start fiddling with the projector or they move it, you done. They're gonna say, what the hell are these sheets? They're gonna say, what the hell? They're gonna say, why you don't have samples? Give out some more samples. Send me a sample. I would love to do a demonstration. Send me a sample, Kenny. I'll unbox it, come upstairs, and bring it right to the wall. I will unbox it live and put it right on the wall. I guarantee you. Your paint can't beat my shit. Your paint can't beat my shit. And if you keep on and don't stop this dumb shit, you gonna make me have to get into the game. You're gonna make me have to get into the game. Because I've been BSing around. But I can go up to Joanne Fabrics and have them make me the fabrics I need. And do some testing and get it perfect. And then I'll go on Facebook and on the forum sites and say, hey, I got the combination here. I need an investor. Anybody. Anybody. And when the people see that they can do what you claim but can't do, well, they can do it for $30. Got to make something on it, right? They can get it for $30. Why would they give you $368? But see, I don't have the place. I don't have a sewing machine. I would need an investor. Even if I had to go to Best Buy and say, hey, who's in charge here? Who here has money? Who knows an investor? Check this out. And go do a demonstration right in front of them. That's what I have to do. If that's what I had to do, will anybody back me? I'm saying, if I had to get a portable stand and say, hey, I'll put this up against any projector you got in here. Let's go. Put it up against any projector you got in here. Any screen you got. Let's go. That's what I have to do. That's what I got to do, Kenny? Because I'm disabled and retired. But do I have to get into the game and kick your ass? Because you scared of me, sir. Do I have to yank down the new screen that I just got yesterday? Do I got to yank it down? Do I have to yank down the new screen that I got yesterday? I'm asking, do I have to yank down the new screen that I got yesterday? Just got it yesterday, Kenny. Do I got to yank it down? Do I got to yank down my new screen? Do I got to take it down? You're not even going to let me even enjoy it. I've already whooped your ass. Your ass been whooped. That's why you keep mentioning me. Because you know You wish you could do what I did. You wish. 12 years. It took me less than one. Who got God's blessing and who don't? Who got God's blessing and who don't? Yeah, you got these guys. Yeah. I'm not one of them. I'm the guy. I'm the guy. What you gonna do when God's technology pick up steam? What you gonna do, Kenny? It's gonna run you out of business. It's gonna run you out of business. Because what happens when somebody sees my video or one of Silence videos, does it, likes it, and starts making videos too? Then somebody else is going to see it, and they're going to start making videos. Pretty soon, when you type in God's technology, you're going to start seeing it pop up. That's going to scare. That's your damn nightmare. They're going to say, hey, this is our guy. He said this is powered by God, but this is called God's technology. Well, let's see what they do. And they're going to say, oh my God, look at this black shit. I can't even see through it. What the hell? What the hell is this black shit? You keep talking about it being able to go outside. We inside. How many people sit outside? What's somebody in Alaska going to do with a screen that can go outside? What's somebody on the South Pole going to do with something to go outside? Somebody in Canada or Russia going to do with a screen to go outside? They can't sit outside in that damn cold watch a damn movie. How does it look on the inside? That's where you fail. You worrying about it blocking out sun. You worrying about a black level. What about the detail? What about the detail, Kenneth Bird? Where's your detail in your videos?
Keep in mind, 2 of these is all I need to do to complete my day. Actually, I do 3 of my day. So 3 of these a day, that's it. That's all I got to sell. Now, your product sells for around 60 bucks. So at $60, you have to sell quite a lot in order to hit my mark. And the reason why I'm saying that is because the reason why you can't get for what your product is worth, because you don't have any testing on your product. You may take this the hard way, which you are anyway. You take everything the hard way. You guys are really, you wear your emotions on your sleeve. But the reason why you're so frail and fragile is because you don't do any testing on your product. So if I couldn't buy your product from your website, if I'm sitting with a stack of cancellations, that tells me at the end of the day your product ain't worth my time. And if it's not worth my time, the only people who are going to go near your stuff are people at the end of the day that are just on budgets and they don't care. They just want their stuff to like crap from day one. That's what it's going to come up looking. Because again, if you're questioning me on that, all your customers can't even compete with one demonstration. That's my customer outside. They can't compete with one demonstration because all of them are in the dark. You can't even do the demonstration because you're in the dark. Your product don't work. And the other fellow, again, he hasn't even been in the system long enough. He hasn't been anywhere long enough to be considered to be have any credibility.
Do I mention them?
That's why we couldn't find any customer reviews, nothing on this product, because he doesn't have enough experience in the field. On top of that, his webpage is full of lies, so he can't really tell the truth anywhere in his website at all whatsoever. Range gain, again, non-existing. And then he pulled down one of the videos that were showing you how to paint the screen. You know why he got rid of that video? Because in that video shows his product changing multiple colors. It also shows that the paint kind of gritty and dirty, has this kind of ugly crater English muffin look to it. It's disgusting, and even he knows it's disgusting. That's why he pulled the video down. So if you excuse me, gentlemen, I got to get back to work. I got orders to process.
Yeah, you full of shit, Kenny. You full of shit. Open them bottles up and let's see what's in there. Bet you they empty. I told y'all he had to have 2 ready in order for him to stay in business. He got to have 2 bottles ready so he can get the money back to do the next ones. But anything in them bottles? Why is he worried about Crow and Partey? I only got to sell 2 or 3 of these of mine. You got a drug habit. You lying bitch. You ain't got no overhead. You ain't paying rent. Or you paying that $500. You're not reporting nothing to the government. Never mention paying taxes. You pay taxes? You getting government money. You running this secretly underground. I only got out 2 or 3 a night. Let's say you sell 3 24 ounces. That's $500. That's your rent. What about food? You don't eat food. You just eat chips and cookies, right? From the dollar store. Family Dollar, Dollar General, they know you when you come in. Hey, come in and get a bag of chips. Bag of chips a day. Keep the cardiologists away. You eating chips. Talking shit. Chips. You got a man sitting here eating potato chips, talking shit. A grown man. Bragging. He showed you 2 bottles. He said he make 200 orders a day. Like you showing 2 bottles, bitch. Why are you worrying about what Crow and Partey doing? If they no threat to you, why you care what they say? I'm asking you. Why do you care what they say? I can tell you as a Raven fan, I don't care who they put on the team, as long as we win. I don't care who the Bengals get. I don't care who the Steelers get. I don't care who the 49ers get. I don't care who the Jets get. I don't care who the Bears, the Lions. I don't care who they get. I just want to win. Not gonna sit there. Well, you know they got this guy and all. I ain't doing all that shit. Most people want something that works. The same way I want my team to work. But for your own demonstration, your shit don't work. You can get mad all you want. Your shit don't work.
Other than that, I mean, if you want to get on this level, at the end of the day, you want to get your product recognized for where you want to get recognized, then that means guess what you're going to have to do? You're going to have to roll up your sleeves. You're going to get some hard work. That's what you're going to do. You're going to actually work instead of doing those fakey, lazy web pages that look fake at the end of the day. Because y'all websites be doing fake. Y'all don't do any time. Y'all don't put the effort in. You don't put the work in to make your product or your websites look nice. Y'all just...
So the website looking nice is more important than watching you do demonstrations in an old, dingy, funky garage on cardboard. We should ignore that. We should ignore the fact that when you do your demonstrations, your paint have an annoying green, snotty hue to it. We should ignore that. See, I'm not selling anything. I can sit back and just look. I don't care what you say, y'all, would you? Doesn't affect me. But I don't like a liar. Don't lie to me in my face like I'm stupid. You got 2 cans of paint there. You say you sell 200 orders a day. You only got 2 cans of paint to show? I said earlier you would have to have 2 cans of paint. All you did was come back and just do what I said. Yeah, well, here go 2 cans of paint. That's all you got. All you got is 2 cans of paint. That's what you got to show. 2 cans of paint. I got orders to do. You can only produce 2 cans of paint. I challenge you. Show 15 bottles of paint open with the lids off before you top them off. And show them full. I bet you can't do it. 15 bottles of paint. Take the camera over there and show that they full. And show they full of paint. Not water. I bet you can't do it. You getting everybody a challenge. I'll give you a challenge. Since you do 200 orders a day, you making all this money, you know you in the fucking garage. You ain't got no place for your business. You ain't got a showroom to show people your business. But they can come look on the website. I spent all my... It don't cost you nothing to work on that website, bitch. You ghetto. You ghetto, Kenny. You ghetto. You straight ghetto. You can't call you bougie. I had to call you bushy, bush league. You a bum. You a bum, Kenny. That's why I like picking on you, because you're a bum. You deserve everything you get. You, sir, are a loser. And you proud to be. That's the sad part. You ain't just a loser. You proud to be a loser. You satisfied. You happy. And that makes you a piece of trash in my eye. You a bum. You ain't worthy of being on this planet.
Throw anything together. You don't care. But anyway, your website show what your products show. You don't lie.
So, when the people you talking about do a demonstration, the place is clean, it looks professional. You know, I just tightened up my screen and risked my damn life doing it. But I do it because I want to put the best that I can put out there. And I've been able to beat your paint. I've been able to beat your paint. That's what bothers you. I've been able to beat your paint. And you know it. And now that I have covered up the black, then you come back talking shit. Now you know I can just take that down, right? The black's still up there, you know that, right? All I gotta do is take down that panel, or I can flip it over. Or just buy another one and put the black side. That's all I gotta do. That's all I gotta do. That's it. And it's still gonna look better. I can go in the closet and get a damn sheet. You lucky I'm out of tape. I could go in the closet and put that black bed sheet up there and whoop your ass. And damn thing you can do about it. It's gonna look better than that shit you have. A fucking $10 bed sheet. Look better than your shit. You running a scam. You overcharging. I could do what you could do for $20. Including border tape for the border, including thumbtacks, including. I ran out of thumbtacks. I don't have no thumbtacks. I tack it up and still look better than your shit. I could tack up that blanket, except we got thumbtacks. We got a tape. You're lucky. This is your chance to go buck wild. But all I gotta do is just rip that down. It won't be easy because it's nailed in, but it can be ripped down or just buy another one. But I like having my 2 screens match. Why that bothers you, I don't know. You supposed to be running your company, not running my house. But you'll tell me about my screen, and I'm supposed to listen. But I tell you about your demonstrations make your shit look like green snot. You don't hear it. So why should I hear what you saying? Why should I hear what you guys say, Kenny Bird? I'm asking you. Well, why should I give a shit what you say? Fuck you.
Say, you're gonna lie about your product. All right, gentlemen, I gotta go. I got things to do. I say that a lot, don't I? But I keep coming back on here.
Uh-huh.
There's so much to say to you guys. Until
Because you ain't got no life.
It's so sad just watching you guys constantly cry on my channels. You got the fake minister who calls himself a minister. We can't wait to figure out where his church is at, so we can basically have a conversation with him.
There you go, talk about me, y'all. There you go.
Even has one. But anyway, so you're...
So you making all this money. Well, why do you care what I say, sir? I gotta find out where the church is. Why you gotta find something out? Are you gonna come in here and learn something? Are you gonna go in? Are you gonna come in and learn the truth about the God you say you follow? Huh? Huh? See, you try to get rid of me. You can't. You can't use YouTube to do it. You ain't got the money to get no lawyers to do it. The cops can't help you. What you gonna do, Kenny? What you gonna do? I'm burning you up right now. And now I'm using your other name. You gotta find another name now. Every name you get, I'm gonna put it. The whole title of the video is gonna be whatever it is at whatever. That's what's gonna happen. I already got at Lost and God. I already got at FLE. I already got it. Get another one. I'll switch it to that. So when somebody type in your at, they're going to see me. Keep on fucking with me. I'm going to start putting Black Series Edition and Crystal Edge technology in there. So they can pop up first. The only person that make more videos than you is me. And I can knock you out of your own listing. When somebody search for you, they're going to find my videos telling them that your paid ain't shit. That's why you're scared of me. I beat your paint. That's why you're scared of me. The only thing saving you is that I don't sell anything. Because if I did, if I could get somebody to get behind me, if I could find a company that would sew my fabrics together, I would blow you out the fucking water. But here's the sad part. You see the technology, and you too stupid to copy it. You are too fucking stupid to copy it. You still sticking with that black paint. I beat the black paint. Beating it. Is it better than white in the dark? Nope, but it's right there. It's right there. But your paint ain't even the question. When independent people show your technology, the shit look dark as fuck. When you show it, the shit look snotty as fuck. It would be nothing for me to go into a courtroom and show the judge your channel and say, look at the lime green, lime green, lime green, lime green, lime green. Lime green, lime green, lime green, lime green, lime green. And the judge goes, and then I show them Crow showing your panels. I show Silent showing your panels. And now they ain't lime green, but they dark as fuck. How you gonna win? You can't. I'm your nightmare, bitch. I'm your worst nightmare. You better be glad I'm not a competitor. If I was selling shit, I would break you. I'd make you the laughing stock. Anybody want to invest? Anybody out there got any money that want to invest? We can go in. We can put Kitty to shame. But see, in order to crush you, Kenny, I would have to crush Crow and Partey. I would have to crush Screen Innovations. I would have to crush Elite Screens. Anybody else? You know why? Because if I could get it out there that you could do the same thing for $20, they will go out of business. I don't want to hurt them. They feeding their families. Why can't you do your scam and do you? But no, you got to come, keep crying, the minister, oh. See, you just can't let everybody eat off the plate. You want everything on the plate, and that's evil. You want everything so that you can have enough money to get high, enough money to pay your bills, enough money to take care of the homeless. But you got to cheat to do it. And you think that God going to bless you and let you cheat to do it. That's the part that get me. That's why I got the Rajas. Whatever minister that you go see, whatever reverend, whatever priest you go to see, they taught you wrong. Fact of the matter is, if I had the desire, if I was evil like you, I could go out there and crush I could change the whole game. But there are people that's eating off the game. Let them eat. Why I want to take meals off their family table? Because you ain't getting none? You a junkie. Junkies don't eat anyway. But you not feeding nobody. You are a parasite on society. You don't bring anything to the table. You take. All you do is take. That's why I gave the technology. I put it out there for free. I gave. You trying to take. That's all you can do. Take and give it to the dope man. Take and buy lights and speakers and all that shit you don't need. Because you had a house full of shit you don't need. As soon as you get money, you blow it. This is why you don't have anything. That's why you need to stop doing what you're doing. Get a regular job. Stop doing the drugs. You be all right, but you won't do it.
Minister and all that stuff. You guys are like a little circus at the end of the day. It's just not enjoyable. You're not fun to watch. It's kind of sad at the end of the day. That's pretty much what it comes down to. But the reason why I don't consider your products, gentlemen, to be a threat, because everything about your product is have not received. You can't back your products up in any way in court. You can't.
Kenny. Yes, I can. I'll call you out right now. What version of God's technology you want to take on? You want to take on one of the 3 black versions, one of the 3 gray versions, or one of the 3 white versions? I got a God's technology for every color. Every color. We're not even using a proper version of God's technology. Right now, you're not looking at a proper version. You're looking at a half version. Yes, we're using a gray white screen, but we don't have black directly behind it. We have silver gray, silver white, and metallic tablecloths behind it. The black is way at the back. That black should be right behind it. That's the proper version of God's technology. White in the front, deep black in the back. That's the proper version of God's technology. White version. We're doing a half and half version of that. This is half of it. I take that sheet down. We don't have white behind that black. We have metallic silver. There's no white on the wall at all. To be honest with you. All I need is a bright reflective white to go behind a thin black God's technology. It's that simple. In the courtroom, you know how fast it would take me to set it up? A minute? How long it take you to do a demonstration? How long? It take you 20 minutes to find your dad with a fire stick. You think the judge is gonna let you move the camera around? See, there ain't gonna be no camera. They using their eyeballs. When you have to reset your settings, the factory reset. Factory. Not 100%. Not the tint all the way up. But the tint be on 50%. Not on 100%. What you gonna do, Kitty? When you can't fiddle with the projector. You ain't gonna be able to do shit, bitch. You ain't gonna be able to do nothing. I'll sit there and laugh at your damn face. Watch you struggle. There ain't no camera to change the ISOs on. You ain't gonna be able to fuck with the light in the courtroom. They're not gonna let you do it. How you gonna do your demonstration? How you gonna do your fake demonstrations in the courtroom? You making all these threats you can't back up. You can't back up shit, bitch, because you can't do that shit. You can't get away with the stuff. You ain't gonna be able to, hold on y'all, let me block the camera for a second. While you can't do that, not with the judge looking in your face. The jury looking in your face, well, you know, close your eyes for a second. Well, nah, it ain't going that way. See, you making these threats you can't back up. This how I know you hurt. You hurt right now. You hurting, Kenny. You are hurting. You channel down, you got your feelings hurt. Instead of just going low and staying underground for a week and popping back up like nothing was wrong, you got to implode in front of everybody. You implode right now, bitch. You are imploding. You are self-destructing. Go ahead. I'm loving it.
And do it at all. And again, if you want to do some demonstrations, how about instead of going to my website and crying, how about you buy my product and do the demonstration? And on top of that, where's my black paint? Because I've been asking for my black paint forever and never even got it. The problem is the reason why we're never going to get you guys to buy the product off the website, because you have to put your official addresses in. And you can't do that because you're too scared to put your address in because you don't want anybody to know where you live at.
You ain't got no address. I got 6 envelopes in that cabinet right there with your supposed address that were undeliverable. You don't have an address, bitch. How did somebody mail you something? You said a customer mailed you something. How come it didn't get sent back? So they allowed the plate to come, but then they allowed 6 envelopes to come to your address, bitch. You lying motherfucker. You ain't got an address. Why should somebody give somebody who don't have an address their address? How do you feel you got the right? How do you feel you have the right to ask somebody to send you something when you won't do the same? I only ask the question that makes sense. I ask the questions that make sense. And I'm asking you. I went live and tightened my screen up. I used the last bit of my tape. Thank you, Candace, for that tape. Fact of the matter is, you can talk about black paint all you want. I beat you. I beat you. But I prefer the white. My black is right behind it. I still prefer the white. You mad? Are you mad, Kenny? Are you mad? I'm asking you, are you mad, sir? You're going to keep talking. You're going to make the line get up. You don't mess with a Leo. the Leo will get up. When the Leo get up, bodies start flying. Now, are you telling me that I need to get back? Because I will. I will go find the darkest black that I can find and put it up on that wall. And put white over top of it. And it will beat your black. I could find the thinnest, razor thin black in this country. And put the most reflective white you can find behind it. And beat your paint. In any test, in any courtroom. Ain't a damn thing you can do about it. I will beat your gunmetal. I'll beat all your bullshit. Your Cinemax, your Black Widow. I'll make the widow be a real widow. I can do it. Do you really want me, you really want the Leo to get up? It's best to leave a lion lying. Because I'm lying right now. I'm embarrassing the shit out you. But I'm lying back in the cut. Don't make me get up, bitch. Don't bring me into the game because I will finish it. I got something that works. In the darkness, can anything be white? Nope. But God's technology is right behind it. Your technology is shit. You got a problem with me? Challenge me to a real, we meet in a neutral place. You bring Old Faithful. Watch Old Faithful get retired. We're going to make Old Faithful a gray widow. Isn't it gray? Bring your black Sony. Use your Black Widow so we can throw them both in the trash when we're done. Bring your Phantom. What's that one you call the 300? Bring that shit. Watch me blow it the fuck out. Watch me blow it away. Give you the black level. Give you the detail and the animals. The shadows. Something you can't do on that bullshit you sell. You can talk to me all day and come on here and whine in front of that RCA monitor and tell us a million sob stories. You can make your threats. You can't beat it, bitch. I got the real God's technology. You got that shit. Now what you gonna do about that, pussy? What you gonna do about it? You gonna call your lawyer, your fake lawyer? Who's your lawyer? A relative? The sick of you? Huh? I got hundreds of customers. Where they at? Where they at? How come nobody come defend you? They know it's a lost cause. You on here whining because you ain't making no sales. If you had sales, you'd be getting high right now. You wouldn't care about what somebody say about you. You wouldn't give a shit. I got to defend my company. You know how many people complain about, man, I went to McDonald's. I can tell you right now. 2 of my last 4 trips to McDonald's, the buns were over toasted. I still got a Big Mac in there. Because I couldn't eat it because I got the quarter pounder. That Big Mac is still in there. I ain't even idiot. The quarter pounder was so greasy that I couldn't eat the Big Mac. That's how greasy the motherfucker was. If I made a video and said, you know, that quarter pounder was greasy as hell. I couldn't, it killed my appetite. I ain't even eat anything the rest of the day. Do you think McDonald's will come on there? Oh, that guy's lying. Hot burger. They wouldn't give a fuck. So why do you give a fuck? People still buying their quarter pounders. Well, why they give a fuck what one person say? So why do you care what I say, Kenny? Because you're scared. Because you know you can't beat God's technology. You can talk shit all day. You can't beat it, bitch. You can't beat it. You can't beat me. You can't out-talk me. You can't out-threaten me while you were talking that same shit, the same shit you were doing 4 weeks ago, a month ago, 6 months ago, 2 years ago, 6 years ago. The same shit, talking the same rhetoric. It took me less than 1 year to whoop your ass. And ain't a damn thing you can say about it. I beat your paint. And I'll put God's technology up against all your variants. And watch them get blowed the fuck away. And it's going to work with the YY. It's going to work with the cheap Chinese projectors. Because it ain't got to try to blast 4,000 lumens to get a damn good image. You ain't got to hit a tint all the way to green to get an image. Because I can show videos, because I got them up, of you having it either all the way up to purple or all the way up to sky blue to force the image. And you think it look good. It doesn't. The people don't look natural. They look fake. But in your mind, it looks good. That's your mind. You think it look good. You've been looking at it so long, you believe that's how it's supposed to look.
What? You cowards. Me, on the other hand, I put my address in multiple times when I place my orders, so I don't got no problem with that. But you guys, you can't.
He just lied again. Then why do I have 6 envelopes to your 1? Why do I have 6 envelopes addressed to Mr. Williams to your 1? Because you don't give your real address, bitch. If you gave your real address, it wouldn't come to me as return to sender. See, they put partially my name and partially my address on the envelopes. So when they get rejected by the Pennsylvania post office, they send it back. And then they send it back to the sender. They don't send it back to Milwaukee. They don't send it back to Minnesota. They send it to me. So how you got that real address? And you ain't got no place. You got a place? What's your address? Post it. You won't, because you got none, bitch. You ain't got no address, you lying bitch.
Put your addresses on there. And Jamie, don't make a difference. We know where you're at, so it didn't make a difference at the end of the day. But you other guys, yeah, that's the reason why you're scared. All right.
He's still talking about Jamie moving. Jamie Crow. If the FBI is on it, why do you care? That's their job. Your job is to sell paint. Your job is to sell paint, Kenny. Your job is to sell paint. Sell it.
Okay. Well, with that being said, I'm going to get my orders done. I got some stuff planned for tomorrow. I'm going to do my walkthrough tomorrow. Get a chance to show some demonstrations on that. And yeah, I'll be in my 60 locations this summer. And we're going to be doing some expos. And I got some investors coming on board for that new invisible ad tech technology that Danny was claiming to have, the Sun Killer, which basically was supposed to come out January the 24th. You do know we're in March, right? All right, just clear that up real quick. All right, so I'm going to get back to work. That's what I do. And any demonstrations that come up, they're all match and better demonstrations. So, gentlemen, get to work. Stop crying.
You crying, bitch.
Ooh, really fast card.
Did y'all hear the junkie? Crying and whining. He got orders to do. Why is he online crying? If he got orders to do, why is he online crying? Is that the same one? He got 2 bottles. Man supposed to have a company. I don't sell nothing. I'll give y'all an example. I don't sell anything. But if asked, The metallic tablecloth, I won't count them. But it's 2 across the top. They come down 54 inches. There's 1 in the middle. I won't count them. We got 3 fabrics on the wall right now. Not counting the metallic tablecloth. Right? If I go in my closet, I can pull out about 8 fabrics of different colors that I've used on that wall. Kenny sells 62 different products according to his website. This motherfucker is showing you 2 bottles. Case closed. I can show you 7 or 8 different fabrics on demand, not counting what's on the wall. This man can only show you 2 bottles of paint. This man can only show you 2 bottles of paint. Website says he got 998 gallons. You know how much paint that is? $30,000 worth. We supposed to look at him on the website now. I'll update my website. Yeah, we know you go in there. You go in there and lie. That garage cannot hold 998 gallons. He know he caught. Take us to your warehouse. A storage unit won't hold 990 gallons of paint. So you fix your demonstrations, you fix your website. How can anybody trust a damn thing you say? I'm asking you. How can anybody trust a damn thing Kenneth Bird says? Do y'all know it's 11 o'clock? How long have I been live, for God's sake? I thought it was like 6 o'clock. Damn. See, Kenny, if you was a natural at YouTube like I was, if you was a natural, you would sell so much paint, you wouldn't know what to do with yourself. You'd be coming in your drawers. If you was half the salesman I was, half the YouTuber, you would sell so much paint, you wouldn't know what to do with yourself. But you don't know how to talk to people. You an asshole. I can be an ass, but I can also be humble. See, unlike you, I listen. You don't listen. Well, I'm tired of talking about you. I want to check out my gorgeous screen. Because as much as I love kicking you on your ass, as much as I love kicking you on your ass, let me see something real quick. Oh, so YouTube not gonna help me out, huh? I don't know where I seen this guy at. See if I can find him. I'm trying to see if I see it.